Hello there, hello, and welcome to even more Monster Hunter World. Ah yes, it is time again. This time, how you all doing? How you all doing? Hope you're having a good first day so far. It is quite early, it is a lot earlier than my usual stream time. Don't you think so, Cool Viper, huh? What do you think? No? Nothing? Alright. But yeah, my girlfriend's at the dentist right now, and I was like, you know what, let's test out a little bit of an earlier stream time. For those of you that were here for my last Monster Hunter World stream, don't you worry, you didn't miss anything. I just did a couple of optional quests, I didn't progress with the story, so that's the main reason why my armor looks different right now. Because I didn't quite like the mess that we were before, and I'm still quite a mess, but not as much of a mess anymore. Quite frankly, as long as you have headpiece and the same set type for legs and arms, as well as the same set for waist and chest, you'll probably at least look alright as far as monster hunting goes. So, that being said, we do need to go to the third fleet master. That's our next quest there. The third fleet master. Because if I'm not mistaken, the next quest should be Odogaron. Or was there anything else? We've already done Radoban. And we've done Religiana. So no, the next thing should be Odogaron, Diablos and Rathalos, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken, but it sounds about right in my head. So, third fleet master, bring me a fleet if you would be there. If you would be so kind. Right, let's try this again. Ready to make your descent into the depths of the rotten whale? Yes. Or no, you know what? Let me adjust the audio a little bit, because the audio seems to be quite quiet right now. I said, oh, right, because I was doing optional quests on my own. That's why I turned down everything even further. Fair enough. I don't need voice chat. Okay, I'll just assume that these... you know what, I can probably turn it up even more. Don't know where I had it at the last time around. Let's turn voices to 70 and the rest to 60, and then it will probably be fine. And if not, then I will take care of it as we go. So well then.
Now is the time.
Yes, now is the time. Not a couple of seconds back, now. Definitely right now. Here you shall resume your search for Zoramactros. Do not forget my request. You must think deeply. What is the rotten whale? Look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off we go. There we go. And play us a single one, and off we go. Interesting that we could start this quest with an entire group of people, apparently. But, like most of you will be able to tell from the title, I do intend to blast through the remainder of low rank today. Because there shouldn't be too much left in terms of low rank. I think it's like the 3 Apex monsters, 1 more Zoramactros hunt, and then we'll be high rank. Glorious high rank. And it will much change when we're in high rank. I mean, there will be a couple of new monsters, that's for sure. I don't quite remember if high rank was all that repetitive in World. And of course we are going to see a couple of monsters again. I do remember that we have to fight an Anjanath very early on in high rank, because I do remember getting stuck on said Anjanath for a while when I first played through World. Wasn't my proudest moment, I'm fully willing to admit it was not my proudest moment, but back then I was both a way worse hunter and also using the charge blade. I have not yet found the best weapon back then. Best weapon obviously being the hammer. There we go. I remember I created this character after my own image, but he doesn't really look all that much like me now, does he? The more I look at him, the more I am like, I've created Homelander, not myself. I mean, could be worse than Homelander, I guess. Oh, and there's a Zoramactros track. Search for evidence of Zoramactros. I don't think that I really need to search for a lot of evidence. I think we just head down there. Oh.
I'm going to.
Why? Get away from me, handler. I don't want to work with you. So, was it somewhere down here? Oh,
What the rotten
another
whale
one.
really is.
Yes, the red rotten whale is the land of the dead or something like that. Something rotten whales. There we go. I do not quite understand. How do Zora Magdaros' scales end up here? Because Zora Magdaros would probably tear this entire place to shreds if he tried to walk through it. Do they just bubble up to the surface while he's swimming through the magma or something like that? Well, there's only one way to find out. And when I say that, I think there's no way to find out because we never find out throughout the entire game. And there he is, everyone's beloved muscle puppy. Odogaron is a cool monster. The thing I like about Odogaron is he doesn't have any elemental abilities and he's not even all that big. But somehow he keeps up with all the other monsters. Like, Odogaron is ferocious enough to go up against the bloody Elder Dragon. That's quite impressive. Even though I do have to say it's even more impressive when Espinas goes up against Kushala Daora and actually manages to draw against him. It's like, okay, so Elder Dragons are not all that special apparently anymore.
Keep going! We can't leave her!
Well, we just did, handler.
No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
Pretty sure she was doing fine even without
okay.
us. So, do I have healing items? I should probably fill up on them. I did not do that before I departed on the quest. Healing items, or rather items in general. There we go. That's my loadout. Don't wear it out. It's so hot right now, I tell you. Like, Jesus Christ, it feels like it's getting hotter and hotter by the day right now. Or maybe my endurance slowly gets worn out. I guess it has been worn out down for a while now, considering that I have been complaining for like a week straight about the heat. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to when I can finally go back to work again. The AC. It will be quite nice to have an AC available to me at all times. And can I turn you around before you shout? Yes, I can. Into the wall with you. There we go. I've been playing a lot more Monster Hunter Sunbreak as well again. I haven't done much of the investigations in Sunbreak. Have you really gotten into those by now? Oh! And you are down again. Poor little doggy. That's a poor little dog. Oh, come on. The fact that my Big Bang combo got interrupted there annoys me at least a little bit. So, you are a fast boy. I do know that much about you. Ah! For a second I thought he would be cool and interrupt him during his own little charge attack. Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. And honestly, there we go. Let's renew the damage on your head, shall we? Let's go for a little more there. Nope. Oh, there's a small ledge I can jump off. Okay, we've got our game plan. Hey, okay, you interrupted my game plan. But that's okay, we can still do this. And a one. Oh, there we go. I found my small little ledge and I'm fully intending to capitalize on it as much as possible. I didn't even see that one. I might want to close the window because the rotten whale is so dark that even a slight amount of light is making it hard to see here. Okay, I was worried that... Ah, there we go. That we would not be able to hit you from there, and we broke your legs. Or your paws, one of the two. Come on, come on. Get it out, get it all out of the system. Ow. Am I going to just... Yeah, I'm just going to go balls to the walls. It's very funny to come back to these fights that I actually struggled with back in the day. Because back in the day, this was the fastest monster we've encountered so far. Oh, and I'm stunned. Come on, get out of this. Come on, kid. Oh god. Way too close for comfort. Oh, I think he's getting out of here. Alright, that works as well. Under these circumstances, we can save on 1 potion. Okay, wait, we are not saving on 1 potion here. So let's close this window, even though I am not going to have any air anymore. But I can actually see what the fuck's going on screen again. So that's a plus, that's a plus. It's not like that, like there's much cold air coming in anyway right now. It's mostly circulating the hot air. But circulation does help a lot as well. Well, maybe not a lot, but at least a little. Hello, hello Westport. Hoppa! How are you doing over there, Odogaron? Personally, I never struggled with Odogaron personally, but I knew a couple of people that did. I personally always struggled more with Tobi Kadachi out of the fast, jumpy fanged wyverns. Ah, and I missed. Come on, let's try this again. Hoppa! Ow! I said I am going to try this again, not you, Odogaron. There we go. Okay, got a cute little flinch and... Oh, no. Wait. What? Oh, it's the... I hit the bloody frog! I was like, wait, why am I paralyzed? Because I didn't see a West point, but my first claw shot hit the goddamn frog on the ground. Alright, so that just happened. Let's heal up before the West boy tries to recreate this situation. And boom! There we go. We love ourselves a nice little Odogaron fight. But yeah, because Odogaron and Tobi Kadachi are very similar fights. And granted, bleeding can be painful, but I always struggle the most with electric monsters, just because of the stun stuff. That's one of the reasons, because usually, most of the time, if I die in Monster Hunter, it's only during a stun. Oh, and he's still back at it again. And an electric monster usually just has more opportunities to stun you. You know what, I'm just gonna heal up for now again. Not doing too well, but we are going up against Odogaron. And we're still doing better than we did against jAgras, so I guess that's something. And now that I've successfully jinxed it, let's see how we're going to continue this. There we go. That's what I like to see. Ow. Okay. I no longer like to see it. Okay, then I'm stunned again, but he's out again. So that checks out. That checks out. Seems like we're doing good damage to him. One thing that definitely makes this a lot easier as well is that I'm not just playing through base world here. I'm also having the gadgets from Iceborne. So having something like the slingshot bursts and so on and so forth is making this a lot easier. Not that it was ever all that hard in the first place, but that's one of the things that I never really understand when veterans complain about how the later games are too easy. They're not necessarily too easy, you just have a lot more experience, and you literally make the games in a way that they are just challenging for veterans from the get-go. Then you will just make a game where no new players will ever be able to get into it, because it's literally impossible for new players then to get into it, since it will be way too hard at the start. Because believe you me, I've seen enough new players, and I've been a new player at some point in my life. Yeah, believe it or not, I was not born a veteran. And I've seen people in Rise struggle with low rank Kato and stuff like that, just because, as long as not all of the mechanics are perfectly ingrained in your muscle memory. Hey! Ah, goddammit! Oh wait, no, I am no longer paralyzed. I thought that Gyros had paralyzed me, but maybe it actually hit the Odogaron. Boom! And there we go. Goodbye, Odogaron. You will not make it back to your nest after all.
Hey, partner. I'm waiting for you back at camp.
Yes, you're waiting for me back at camp. That's nice. That's so nice of you. You don't have to. Like, seriously. You don't have to. So... and get some gyros while we're at it. Is that a great gyros back there? No, that's just a regular gyros that is close by. That's always the question, isn't it? Is this a great Gyros or a regular Gyros that's just very close? Also, there's more Dogoron material, and there it is. And I'm not finding it, is what I wanted to say. Ah, I haven't caught the soldier helm crab yet, I think. Oh well. I should probably capture a couple more endemic lives from the rotten whale while we're at it. Oh, by the way, I need to show you something. I need to show you something awesome. But after years of wanting it, I finally got myself the massive Nergigante figure. So let me turn it around. There you can see it. I love this figure. It's so good, isn't it? Oh,
Where is she?
cutscene time.
I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
It was pricey, but for a figure of that size and quality, it wasn't even that bad. 180 euros.
Easy, easy.
I've seen it
I'm
for
just
over
glad that you're
200
not
online already, and once I saw it at
Thank you.
180, I was like, yes, you know what, I'm just going to get it.
But, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
At first I felt alone, I felt petrified.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Yeah. Come on.
One fun fact, by the way, elephant graveyards are not real. People always used to think that elephant graveyards
You're
were a
right.
thing where
The Veil
elephants
is
went
where
to certain
monsters come to
places to
rest.
die because they
They
found a
sense
lot of
the end and
elephant
make their
bones
way
in one
here.
place. But no, it's just because of the movement of earth and
Their
stuff like
bodies
that.
become nutrients
Elephant
that
bones
feed
were
the
just
coral
gathered
highlands.
in the same spot over
From
time.
death rises new life.
And that's the origin of elephant
Which
graveyards.
after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again.
Oh.
It's an ecological marvel.
Oh,
One
the
that
coral highlands
easily
is
dwarfs any
so
I have ever
beautiful.
seen.
Yeah.
But have you really considered the important
Ah,
question?
little cat.
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it?
Hey, morning, Sleepy.
What
Did you sleep
monster
well?
could serve as the nutrients
Good
for a
morning to
system
you
this
too. Have you been
large?
awake for a while? How's your day going so far? We just defeated our
What's
first
the mystery
Dodogaron
behind
on
the
this
Elder
playthrough.
Crossing? You know the answer.
Also, where are my shoes now that I think about them,
died
not them
here.
standing again? Ah!
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros's resting place.
Awake since 9 and later work, gotcha. I'm streaming a lot sooner than usual today, mostly because my girlfriend's
Or
at
at
the
least it
dentist
should be.
right now, and I was like, you know
Clues are
what,
all
let's just
here.
try pretty
But
early
Zora is
streaming
nowhere
time
to be
right
found.
now.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out.
Because my sick leave got extended because my doctor said that
Look,
since COVID hit me
it's
that
raining
hard
light.
the first time around, I should actually rest until all of my symptoms are completely gone before I go back to work. And that's why on this first day where I thought I would be working again, I'm still at home, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm not complaining as long
only I could
I
live
mean,
another
COVID
300
did
years.
hit me quite hard the first time around,
Maybe
so
that would
before
be
I
just
have
long enough
before
to see
I'm
the end of this
returning to
changing
the
of
state I
guard.
was in just a couple of weeks ago, then
Friends,
yeah,
you
let's
go
rest a
finish
little.
this.
Better safe
I
than
wanna
sorry,
stay
yeah,
here a while longer.
exactly that.
See what death has to give and life has to bring.
I think I can actually turn the voice acting up a little more as well. Ah, beautiful. Such beauty, such grace. And there we go. I think the Otogaron armor always looked pretty awesome for female characters. I will just assume it looked pretty cool for male characters as well. Even though the Ebony or Dogaron armor better in Master Rank is probably the best version of it all. So let's see, what do we have? Do 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 ba 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 ba. Did Dogaron have any skills on his armor that were useful to me? That's a good question, isn't it? I guess we can check it out. It will probably mess up my looks yet again, but that's something I can correct over time again. Because I did do all the optional quests available to me while I was offline, just so I could finally grind out some armor that actually looked halfway decent, because I hated the mess I was before. Good work with your field reports on the Coral Highlands and the Rotten Whale. If our tracker and the First Master both agree about the Rotten Whale, then we can safely assume that the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing on the Commission's efforts there. The question is where jAgras has gone if it's not in the graveyard anymore. And the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverians was in the ancient forest.
You can do this!
Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track them down. Because unfortunately we're running out of time.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where jAgras is.
Okay, so up to the nest. Oh, and what do you want from me? What do you want from me, smart biologist? Go-getter, yada yada. Odogaron's gosh darn cool. Ah yeah. Man's best fiend. Capture an Odogaron. Okay, I will at some point, but right now we are on the main quest line. What do you have for me? Also, the game looks quite framey on my end right now. Fanged Wyvern Hunt. Ah yes. And we're finally getting some of these quests. That's not what I wanted though. Oh. Okay, we do have several wait, no. Okay. Several large monster hunt. I don't think there will be much of an opportunity for a bird Wyvern Hunt anymore. Flying Wyvern Hunt, yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of those. Fanged Wyvern Capture, that's also going to happen. Yeah, I think that's fine. Did you make the first event quest in Rise yet? I did see that they added one to the game, and I think it was Blood Orange Bishaten and something else for a new gesture or so, but I haven't done it yet now. I've played a little Rise today, but the only thing I did so far was farming Lucen Nagakuga for his mantle, so I could finally finish crafting his armor. And I also finished the Silver Rathalos armor. Now I only miss one piece of the Gold Ruffian armor and the entire Thieving Basil Geese armor, but let's be honest, I'm kind of reluctant to do that one, mostly because it's not going to be much of an armor that I use anyway. Oh, it gives 2 gestures, alright. But no, I haven't done it yet. So, let's take a look at this Odogaron stuff. There we go. Bleeding resistance. Critical Eye and Quick Sheath. I mean, bleeding resistance is not the best, but then again, what does my current headpiece do for me? Marathon Runner. Yeah, you know what, why not? Let's just equip this. There we go. I mean, it kind of fits with my suit, just because of the white fur. So, yeah, we are running with it. Forge equipment, let's take a look at the upgrade trees for the hammer. Mostly because I am curious if there is an Odogaron tree. I don't think there was an Odogaron hammer, at least I don't remember it. And we cannot upgrade this one further. Probably until Master Rank. Those are probably the bones from the Elder's Recess. Alright, so let's head out then. Search the ancient forest for first Wyverian clues. Do I really need to find clues, or do I just have to go to the Rathalos nest? You know what, we'll see. And yeah, I don't need to fill up on that stuff here. Ancient forest, there we go. Ancient forest camp all the way up there. Considering that we do have a question mark monster, I kind of assume we just have to hit the Rathalos nest. And this time around I'm way more prepared for the Rathalos hunt because I do have all the encampment. So if he flies up and down, I can actually keep up with him. Because that was the worst thing about the Rathalos hunt back in the OG days, when you didn't have the camp at number 17 and he decided to end, now I'm down and now I'm up, and you had to run all the way after him, and by the time you got there he decided, and I'm gone again. Ah, good times, good times. But speaking of updates for Sunbreak, I have been quite surprised to find out that they actually plan the next update for the end of September. Cause I know, it's technically autumn already, but since they said autumn as a whole, that's such a broad term, I didn't think they would be going for the first month of autumn. I'm not complaining, that's pretty good, so I would rather have them go for the first month of autumn than anything else, but still, it is a surprise nonetheless. So, let's see then. Did we just have to go for the Rathalos nest? Or do we actually have to find a couple of clues that are spread out around these paths? Are these footprints? Well, oh! And there are doodles here. I think I needed those for something else.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
Okay, yeah, so we literally just have to go for the Rathalos nest, apparently. Works for me, that speeds up the process quite significantly. Hello, Rathalos, do you want to trigger your cutscene? There we go, thank you very much. The good thing is, now that I know what to do, I can actually get through these things a lot faster. I do like that it is nighttime right now. I do like that these cutscenes can actually be dynamically generated like this.
The trail seems to stop here.
Because back when I originally saw this cutscene, it was definitely daytime. So it will be interesting to see it at night for once. Also, it's always nice to see your own gear being worn in a cutscene like that. Nothing takes you out of the moment more than your character doing an entire wardrobe change in the time it takes for a cutscene to start and end. Oh, he becometh! This is quite an entrance for him. I do remember him being quite annoying to fight in this game, just because he sticks to the air a lot. And I'm not looking forward to that. I think Rise had the first version of Rathalos ever that I enjoyed fighting. Most of the time he's an annoying little bitch. And the jumper! Well, as much as we can tell the jump. And we're dead. Both of us are dead now. Oh, we're actually sliding down the way that we came. Never really noticed that one. So can we fight Rathalos right here and now, or do we need to head back to the camp and then get a new quest for him? That's the big question I have right now. Hello there, Elder Barbarian, with your little mushroom head.
Found you.
The Elder Barbarians are so weird, but I love them. Yes. You wish to know where you can find a dragon with a mountain of fire upon its back? I possess that knowledge, but you are not yet worthy. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. Only once you have conquered the Fire Barbarian and Horned Wyvern that have descended upon the forest and the waste. Only then will you be worthy. Okay, hunt the Rathalos. Can we just hunt the Rathalos right there? Discover the Rathalos. There we go. Also, I should probably now think about it.
It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Do I need to complete the expedition? Fine. I don't know. Do I need to complete the expedition or can I just do it right now? My question. Also, apparently he was not the monster that I did not yet know on this map. So, no, it can't be Basilky. So what the fuck else is on this map right now? Ah well. So my question now is, where have you gone? Okay, you're all the way down there. So let's go back to base camp for a moment. And stack up on flash pods. Let's make this easy on ourselves and actually take some items that we might need for this with us. Can only take three flash pods with us, but maybe there are more in this chest. No. I do remember that they nerfed flash pods for master rank, because if everybody brought flash pods with them, then you could actually force most Elder Dragons down permanently. But I don't know if they just adjusted the values of the flash pods for master rank, or if something else happened. Wait, is the Elder's Recess right next to this? Or why is there volcanic activity over there? Also, I found yet another doodle. And I think I might have enough doodles with this. Nope, I do not. Alright. Or maybe I do and I just do not know. And he's on the move again. I think he might be going up to base camp now. Yeah, okay. See, that's the problem with Rathalos. He can be quite hard to hunt down in this quest. I love the ancient forest, but when it comes to Rathalos, it's really annoying just because he moves around so fucking much. Oh, and I'm at the wrong camp. I just now noticed I did go to the wrong camp. Wanted to go to number 17, I did go to number 11, no? If I go to number 17, I think I might even be above him, right? Oh well, only one way to find out. Rathalos, are you ready to raffle? Oh no, I think he's literally just in his camp. I think he's literally just in his nest now. So please stay in your nest for a couple more seconds. Doesn't have to be long, you just need to be there until I get there. That would be swell of you, wouldn't it? And there you are, big boy. You're such a boy, such a big boy, and turn around. Ah, okay, I was too slow, but not for long. Into the wall with you. And we are going to break the dam. Oh, come on, that does not sound... That's not a wall you can slam him into. Alright, fair enough, and now I know. I guess it's not really fair enough there. It should be not nerfed in low rank and high rank, only in master rank and flash for 3 times, I think. Whoppa! Did you get me there? No, not yet. How about we destroy that dam? Thank you very much. That damn dam. Ow, and you got me. Is the dam already breaking? I thought it was. Ah, yeah, there it is. Problem is you're mid-air right now, so I think it won't actually hit you. And you're next to it. Okay, you know what? Flash you. Ah, fuck, wrong. I pressed the wrong button. And I'm out of water. Shit. Alright, I kind of fucked that one up majorly. And boom! Oh, no knockout. Ow. Ah, I did fuck that one up because I kind of forgot how to actually shoot my bloody slinger. Boom! And down to the floor with you. That's what we like to see. And to place a nice little wound on top of your head. Yes, that's what we like to see. I mean, you already have a broken skull, so it's not that important anymore. Whoop, ow. Could not be nerfed. Alright. I mean, I only have 3 flash pods with me anyway. And most of the time, I'm not... Ow. Not recrafting them anyway as well. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, okay, you're the big to hit me while you're next to me. Ow, and you're no longer the big to hit me. Heal up, heal up. I'm actually eating some damage there. Careful now, careful now. No reason to be stressed out about this for Mr. Rathalos. You know what? Come over here, there's a ledge I can abuse. Don't you want to fight me next to my ledge? Yes. Come on, you're flying right now. You can definitely get over that slow incline. There we go. That low incline over there. Rathalos, my beloved boy. I mean, so far he's not really pissing me off all that much. I mean, I did kind of force him to the ground with the flash pod. Was that my problem with him? Was I just not capable of bringing flash pods with me back in the day? I definitely didn't prepare as well back then, I do remember that much. Ah, and the first wing is broken. Can we break one more wing is the question. Hey, and we're back on him. Alright, I didn't expect that to be this fast, but it works out for me. Guess we just did a lot of mounting damage there. Ah, I just love the way. This is probably the most fun hammer ever was to me. Don't get me wrong, Ryze's hammer is probably, well, rather Sunbreak's hammer is probably more powerful. But I think I just prefer the hammer that can abuse its environment. And since we still have sliding in Ryze, I kind of hope it will come back in whatever's the next game going to be. Some people said it's called Monster Hunter Utopia, but that turned out to be a fake. The big Discord leak. Oh. Should probably resharpen now that I look at it. That's one thing I definitely like more about Sunbreak, that it kind of shows me more accurately how much sharpness I have. Oh, I think it's out. There we go. And hey, I saved on a potion. Nice. Where are you going, big guy? You can now eat again. I think I just ate, didn't I? Oh well, whatever it was. So where did he go to is the question. Let's take some dung with us, why not? And get us some of those, since I don't have them yet. Old gashes. If I just jump down here, I'll probably end up in a place that's too deep, won't I? Don't quite know where he is right now. There's a wyvern egg. You know what? I want to try something. If I just pink up the wyvern egg here, is he literally just going to come back to me? Or is that only how it works in an egg quest? Rathalos, I'm stealing your young! Oh, it would be a shame if a big flying wyvern came back to fight me now, wouldn't it? Oh, I would really hate if that happened, because this egg is definitely what I want. Not to fight the flying wyvern. Yes, it's the egg that I care about. I did do 2 of the egg quests while I was offline as well. And the Raffian egg quest did actually take me quite some time. She did get me. I probably played it very inefficiently, but I kind of missed this one as well. I mean, egg quests, we all hate them, let's be honest. We all hate them. But considering just how easy they are in Ryze, I kind of wonder what even is the point whenever I have to do an egg quest. Because it's so easy thanks to being able to wire bug while you're doing the egg stuff. Can I drop this real quick? There we go. And I think I know how I want to do this. So let's see if this works out. And yeah! Flashed you out of the air! Oh my god, it was actually as cool as I wanted it to be for once. Can I break your little wing? Yes, I can. You are not getting rid of me that easily. God, this is the best hammer after all. Because when I replayed Worlds back I think 1 or 2 years ago, I did it with the longsword because I wanted to finally learn the longsword. And I haven't really been able to play the longsword beforehand. And yes, it did help me learn how to play the longsword. And yes, I do know it's kind of ironic that I did have a hard time learning the weapon. It's kind of brokenly easy, but I don't know, it just didn't really click with me in a way. Pew! Oh, I'm still not on the head. I do want to be on the head there. Uh-oh. Ow, okay. But that's why I didn't play it again with the hammer, just because it was like, why would I want to play it again with the weapon that I can already play? Because most of the time when I replay stuff in Monster Hunter, I try to do it with something new just because I want to learn something new. But the hammer is just the most fun in this game. Like, out of all the weapons, easily, at least to me. And, oh, you are capturable. I don't think I have capturing materials with me. But I think I should probably capture you. Just because I do need to unlock your arena quest. Because right now I'm not really unlocking all that many arena quests since I kill everything anyway. So you know what, let's get some capturing materials. And then let's capture this bloody dragon. Just so I can unlock the optional quest. I will still do most of the enemies. I mean, I'm still going to kill most of the enemies, is what I wanted to say. But in this specific scenario... Oh wait, do I not have trank bombs anymore? Oh, I still have 2 trank bombs, so I can barely capture this monster still. Technically, there's not any downside to capturing it, other than if you wanted to have armor material that you can only carve. But I think you literally got the same amount of materials from capturing and killing in this game. In Rise, you get one less material, but most of the time it's still better to just capture them if you're just going by stats, because the rarest stuff you'll only get by capturing. Or rather, you'll have an increased chance of getting them by capturing.
The quest ready for you.
There we
Just
go.
say the word when you're ready.
Oh, that's Rathalos over and done with. So let's return from our little expedition here. Return from expedition, there we go. But yeah, I never really noticed how many of the main story quests in World are actually expeditions. I guess that's what that does make World a lot easier than a lot of other Monster Hunter games in a way, just because in expeditions you can die as many times as you want. As long as you manage to complete them before the monster fucks off, you'll still be good, and I don't think that the monsters can fuck off in story quests. Well, you explore the area. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Next up, Diablos.
Next up, Diablos indeed, so let's finish. Oh, what do you mean by exploring the area there? Maybe I misunderstood something there now that I think about it. Small monster culling, yes please. Manage investigations, did we get one? No. Complete deliveries, I mean I have done all of these already. Or do you mean just because I had the area pretty much mapped out already?
Oh, it's you.
It did definitely help that I had the Camp 17 unlocked. Collect the harvest, please. Yes, thank you very much. I don't think... What do I need to craft more tranquilizers is probably something I should ask myself. Oh. Okay, let's craft these mega nutrients real quick. And find out what this is. Oh, max potion, alright. I guess I do want... Okay, you know what? Let's just craft a couple of these catalysts. And then get the Ebenezer, just so I can see what this is. And the ancient potion. Okay, I do need more Kelby horns now. Dash juice. I think if you only make kill or capture quests, you don't really explore the rest of the area. Maybe. I think that depends on the kind of player, because think about it like this. In Rise and Sunbreak it was basically mostly kill and or capture quests, but we still managed to run around the area for a long time most of the time. But maybe that's just us. Maybe your average player goes straight to the monster and does not explore anymore. Might be the case, might be the case. I honestly don't know. So, what did I want? Ah yes, I wanted to go for trank bombs. Hey, I can actually craft some more. I need sleep orbs for those. Okay, so you know what, we do have enough nets for now. Get me some sleep orbs, would you be so kind? Instead of spider webs. Wait. There we go. Good. Let's take a look at the Rathalos armor. It's kind of busted in Rise. I don't think it was as busted here in World, but we might as well check it out and see how it looks like. I mean, let's be honest, we all know how it looks like. It's one of the OG armor sets. One of the mainstays of the series. But we might as well take a look at it. There it is, the Rathalos armor. Classic. Does have weakness exploit. Ooh. I am very much interested in weakness exploit, and Jump Master would not be bad either. I can't craft any of them, and I would need a tail for the Jump Master part. But yeah, that's still a pretty good armor considering we are in low rank. Let's see about the upgrades for the hammer, shall we? Because I should probably be able to see the Rathalos hammer now. Wait, no, that's the Anjanath tree. There is a Rathalos hammer, I do know that. But I can't seem to see it. Is that maybe the Rathalos hammer, but I can't see it for now? Is that something else? Because right now I only see the Anjanov tree here. Oh well, doesn't matter. We're going to stick with our bone hammer for now. Horned tyrant below the sands. The big boy, the biggest of the boys. I love Diablos. Diablos is almost as much of a mainstay in a franchise as Rathalos is, let's be real. Because, well, yes, Rathalos and Raphia never missed a single game, but Diablos is in most of them. So, post a new quest. Where are you? Assigned, and there, Horned Tyrant below the sands. There we go, there he is, and we do want to start at the central camp. I mean, I'm still barely hanging on when it comes to capturing materials, but yeah. For the most part, I want to kill anyway. Hey, and we even get some extra health there. That's nice, that's nice. Let's move it, people. But honestly, that Rathalos hand, what? Oh, I wanted to take some Screamer pods with me. You know what, there should be some in the test. It really does help that I actually utilize these items now, because I think back in the day I was really bad about using flash pods, stink pods and stuff like that. Stink pods were probably the only thing I learned to think about once Devil Joe got added, because it kind of forced me to use stink bombs occasionally. They didn't always work against him, because stink bombs were kind of inefficient in this game. But at least there was a chance he would leave me alone. So, let's see real quick. Do I have Screamer pods? Item box, manage items. Screamer pods. Do I have some Screamer? Yes, I do. Nice. Okay, so we can get you out of the air 6 times. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we know exactly where we'll have to go for you. But quite frankly, I kind of... Ooh, I know what I want to... Wait, do I have the right mantle with me? Yes, I do have the ghillie suit with me, nice. So I can probably even carve the pair of parts that we are about to get. Not that I need pair of parts, but it's always nice to get 3 monster parts without having to do anything. There we go, there we go. Good morning, Apsaros. How are you doing on this fine day? And I think those are called Noyos, right? The little vulture ones. I think my little hairbands are defying gravity right there. Barrow is also a pretty good early monster, because it is one of the bigger monsters you can fight early on, I would say. He's a simpleton, that's for sure, but he is a cool looking simpleton. The thing I really like about Barrow is the fact that he is one of the few monsters with a breakable head part, and I do like his weird anatomy of his nose as being all the way up there. It does make sense for him, but it's definitely more on the unusual side. Ah, and there we go. The king is back. Diablos is so intimidating when you see him the first time around. Just this giant beneath the sand rising up and taking down a Barrow like it is nothing. I mean, granted, a Barrow is not much, but still it is impressive. The weird thing is we've kind of seen this already, just because on our first Barrow hunt we literally had this little animation happening. Because Diablos just decided to show up and even turf ward the Barrow afterwards. This is such an amazing moment when only the horns stick out of the sand and the rest of the body slowly follows after. Hello, big guy. How you doing? He's such a gigantic monster to fight early on. I love him. Okay, well then. You do the charge. And Ghillie Mantle. Why do I want to kill Elemental? Because there's a barrier to carve. No, I don't need the slinger ammo. I just need to carve. Yes, yes, give me a moment. I will be back with you in a minute. Oh, just a monster bone. I feel cheated. Oh well, doesn't matter. Well then, Diablos, my friend. Hello there. And are you big enough to make it to the wall over there? I think you are. Nope, you are not. I have been mistaken. Ooh, what's this? Ah, yes, Slinger Flash. So, let's remove this mantle, shall we? Let's try this again. Can I slide? Why can't I slide down here? This feels slidable. Ah, yes, I was able to slide after all. Oh, and you're yelling. Yes, you have been quite the yelly boy, haven't you? And shoot! Oh, you did not really flinch when I shot you there. My bad. I'm kind of relying on the fact that most monsters flinch when I shoot them like this for the first time around. Oh, can I still turn you around? Nope, you are no longer turnaroundable. Ow, okay. You're an angry boy now. Fair enough, fair enough. I should have actually seen that one coming. Ow. Okay, Diablos, Diablos. You are definitely proving to be more trouble than Rathalos right now. Oh, oh come on, you still have a hitbox while... Oh god. Okay, so much for that. So much for that. He can almost one-shot me. Granted, I was not at full health, but still. That is intimidating. So I do need to be careful about getting stunned. I don't know how I'm going to be careful about stuns, but I should try to be. Ah, but yeah, that's why I like to slot stun resistance, because most of the times when you get killed on your average hand, it is in a moment where you were not in control of the situation. Like here. Well then, big guy, time for round number 2. I'm just going to drop in, it's airdrop time. Hello, wait, no, oh, over there we go. Hello there! Oh. No free sliding, and here we are. Did you miss me, big guy? Uh-oh. Ow! He did miss me. Well, he did not miss me, I would say, because that was definitely a hit. I really want that bigger wasp real quick. There we go. Oh god. Not so good. Woo! Managed to roll away. Oh, where are my screamer pods? I do have screamer pods. Hey, there we go. That's what I like to see. Woo! And we broke the first one. Can we break another? Well, there's only one way to find out. And here we see the reason why I originally switched over to hammer. Because I needed to farm these bloody horns. Ooh, that was a nice one. Boo! You know what? We still can get a couple more hits in there. There we go. That's what I like to see. And get your ass over there and then drop down for some cheeky extra damage. Hey, something else broke. I don't know what it was, considering that your head is already broken. Okay, oh god, you're... Okay, and you're gone. And, wait. Oh no, he's getting out of here. Alright, gotcha. Okay, so far so good. The ridge. I think we broke his back then. I think the ridge was his back area. Either that or his chest area. The only areas that it could have hit that were not the head. So, let's see where you have gone to, big boy. Did you go to eat some cacti? Cacti? Is cacti the plural in English? I do not know. And 1, and 2, and 3. There we go. Ah, god. World is so much fun. World is such a great game. I can definitely understand why this was the game that exploded the Monster Hunter franchise. Because whoever was in charge back then, I don't quite know his name anymore, but I do remember the guy who was in charge having quite the vision, because he was someone that all saw the original presentation for the OG Monster Hunt and was like, yes, I want to be on this project from here on out. And then slowly worked his way up, and then World was his baby. And quite frankly, it was a great selling bait. Oh goddamn, what the fuck is going on with you right there? Diablo's running wild apparently. Oh, that's good. Oh god, that's not good. Please don't be stunned. Okay, we are not stunned. We are not stunned. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, that's a wasp. That's a wasp. Jesus Christ. Give me a moment to breathe there, Diablos. Will you? Okay, and Screamer Pot. There we go. Do you? Yeah, your head is still wounded. Your head is still wounded, and I missed it. Oh, you're at the ledge. Oh, are you going to sleep? No, you're not going to sleep. You're going to be mounted, that's what you are. And yes, your back is definitely wounded right now, so that's a risk. I kind of want to get one of the older mounting systems back in the next entry, but I'm not actually going to refer to this mounting system, because quite frankly, I find the world mounting system a little too easy. In fact, the mounting system I would like having back the most is probably the one from GU, I would say. I think the best mounting system was in GU, where you could actually do extra damage while people were around. Oh. And you had this little bit of a cinematic moment, but still a challenge. The camera angle is really different from Rise, yeah. You're way closer to the action here than you're in Rise. I think because everything is more detailed, they wanted to have you to have closer look at everything. That's why you're really zoomed in and also a little more lower. That's one of the reasons why most of the monsters look so much bigger here as well. Even though a lot of them are probably equally sized. Just because you're way closer to the action constantly. And I think I need to renew the weakness on your head, don't I? There we go. Oh! Where am I going? Oh god, nowhere good. Oh, you did not actually hit me there. How does... Okay, I don't quite know how you don't have a hitbox on your legs for this. There. There are a lot of small changes from Rise to World that you can barely notice unless you play both of the games next to one another. Ow! I still have Screamer Pot. But I don't think... Oh god. Okay, he's just getting out of there, so I should re-equip those. But yeah. A lot of small changes as well. The biggest change that I can always feel whenever I play it again is how much more responsive your character feels in certain ways, because I can make way more slight turns and stuff like that. In Ride, everything is just a little clunkier. Like for example, when I go for the Big Bang combo, I can actually adjust my swing angle ever so slightly in between hits. I couldn't do that in Rise. Same thing goes for Sword and Shield. Like, I think it's especially noticeable with Sword and Shield. That's why I like playing Sword and Shield here, but I don't really like playing it all that much in Rise. It's a big hole we're going to fight next to here, but I'm fine with that. What are you looking for? Is it me? Well, you did not see me coming. Oh god, that's bad. Hey, another wasp. There we go. Come on, can you get stuck on these things? I guess we only have one way to find out, and that's not when you miss them. Oh god. The tail hit. You got me with the old tail hit. Such a big boy. And just how much more 3D the environment is. That's always a big change for me, because the environment was probably one of my biggest complaints in base Rise as well. Just because I really like sliding around shit. And yes, for certain parts you are able to slide up the hills here as well. But I don't think it happens nearly as often. I think it only really happens when you are already sliding and changing your angle, so never been as much of an issue for me here than it was in Rise. in Rise, sliding has never once been useful to me. It's always been a hindrance. What is this? Ooh, Slinger Thorns. I like Slinger Thorns. Kamageki effect. Oh, okay. Now we are sliding up the hill. But I can still utilize it. Hey, and you are dying, big boy. So the only question remains, do I want to capture you or do I want to kill you? I kind of want to kill you, but I should probably capture you just to get the angle. What do you think, Sleepy? Capture or kill? What are we going to do with the big boy? Also, where is my big boy? Is he down there already? Ah, there we go. You know what? I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the kill. We will have more than enough time for captures later on as well. But killing is just more fun, in my honest opinion. Kind of a shame that you don't seem to make it down to your sleeping area, where your big final stance is going to happen. But I'm the one that's hindering you, so that's fair, I guess. That's another thing that I noticed. In World, the monsters had way more of specialized sleeping quarters, where their sleeping zone is actually the zone where they are at their strongest. That's nothing that really happens in Rise. In Rise, whenever a monster goes to sleep in a certain area, it's basically the same as it was anywhere else. Here you have stuff like these sand falls in the small arena where Diablos can hide behind and stuff like that. Or with Viper Tobi Kadachi you have his small nest with all the Vespoids and the poison and stuff like that. Stuff like that doesn't happen in Rise, really. I don't even count this as much as of an arena design, but just rather as making the monsters more difficult to deal with. It's a shame. It's a little bit of a shame. So, and wakey wakey! There we go. Surprised that you survived that wake up hit, to be quite frank. But you didn't survive it for much longer, so I guess that's cool. Goodbye, Diablos.
Talk to the conqueror of the ecosystem.
Give me my materials. I will just assume that Diablo... I mean, we should start working towards the Diablos hammer now, because the Diablos hammer is pretty much the best hammer we will be able to get for a while when it comes to raw damage. Such a great hammer. Hey, and there is ore here. Or is there? Haha. Ooh, and we got a rare thing. Yeah, good raw hammer. Yes. I mean, I think before they started adding things to base world, Diablo's weapons were the top weapons in most categories, just because of the Elementalist Jewel. Granted, I don't have an Elementalist Jewel yet, but they were still good hammers, so why not get it? Also, it's one of the hammers that actually does look good in the world design, even though it is not the OG hammer, just because Diablos is in the same colors as the basic bone hammer. So if you would just show me the Diablos hammer from world and go like, yeah, this is just how Diablos hammer always looked like, I would believe you. I would believe you. Let's take it. There we go. Also, there are so many small weapon effects as well, like let's hide the menu. Like, look at this. Things like you tearing up the earth, having a wind impact on the hit when connecting with the monster. Small animations like this just don't happen in Rise. So many cool little details. Granted, those are probably because of the limitations of the Switch, but still. There are a lot of small but noticeable differences. Most of the time they are too small to just straight up point them out. A lot of the time it just ends up being a situation where like something feels different. I don't know what exactly, but it feels different. You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Now you may know the secret of the dragon that carries a mountain of fire on its back. The dragon hovers on the brink of death, but the light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its proper grave. It has wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, bringing with fiery life-bringing energy. The Everstream connects every corner of this land like the veins of a beating heart. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins, setting them afire and searing the land to ash and scorched earth. That is the dragon's secret, that shall be this land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed. There we go. I still remember how Kuro and me farmed Jewel for him to get the non-elemental Jewel. I think it still doesn't have one. I will never understand how Kuro managed to be the only person to play World that did not have the bloody elemental Jewel. Like, I think before I started melding them or selling them or whatever I did with them, I had like 16 of those. Everyone, please, quiet down. Let's review our current situation. He got so many attack jewels. I never know if is Kuro lucky or unlucky with his drops. It's hard to tell in World. Everyone, please quiet down. Let's review our current situation.
Diligent efforts, we've learned a number of things. 1. That jAgras is heading for the Everstream. 2. That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3. That the Everstream is connected to every corner of the new world. So, if Zora dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will blast us all to hell.
Commander, the Commission should make evacuation its first priority. I'll tell my sister to prepare her airship.
There's no time. We don't have any choice but to take down jAgras.
What? Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem, not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
I think I might have an alternative. What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Lure it away?
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if we can lure jAgras out onto the open water...
We can mitigate the blast, and the bioenergy released would start a whole new ecosystem in the ocean. Life would go on.
Need I remind you, sir, that we're currently short on supplies from our attempt to capture it. And even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon could get that thing to change its course?
Don't worry. I have a plan. A very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Ho ho! Now we're talking!
Did they only just now notice that they are standing on a ship or something, or what the hell's going on? Ah, no. They are looking at the ship behind them. How did they only just now notice this giant ship, though, is what I want to know.
Captain, you sure took your sweet time getting here. But we're happy you made it.
Happy to be here. I brought everything you'll need. Ballista, cannon rounds, and a literal boatload of supplies.
Very literal, man.
Not to mention a little surprise. The guild supplied us with one hell of a ship. She's armed with the latest anti-Elder dragon weapon, a Dragonator.
Alright, the Dragonator was only first invented in World. Now I think... Oh, was it really? No. No, I'm pretty sure we had something similar to a Dragonator during stuff like the Lao Shan Lung siege already, didn't we? Actually, all of Astera is made of ships. True that. Why don't we just take the entire city and use it as supplies? I mean, you can't tell me when that we don't have enough wood when we're literally living in a city made from wood. I do like Astera's design because of that, though. I do like the idea of the ships landing here and just getting taken apart to be used as homes and stuff like that. I really like whenever stories do stuff like that.
Excellent. Just the weapon we need to drive jAgras out to sea. Hunters, it's time. Complete your preparations with speed and make your way to the Everstream. I'll explain the details on site. We can do this. We must do this.
Okay, okay.
May the Sapphire Star light our way. Now, get moving.
Alrighty then. So, a couple of people want to talk with me. You just got back. Oh, before I forgot, the scholars at the research base want me to give you this. I guess the airship engineers gave them some ideas and decided to put this together. Anyway, here you go. Thank you and pay them a visit again. What do we have? Hey, the Vitality Mantle. I do want to equip that. Now that I think about it, it wasn't until the 5th got here that our research started moving forward. Yada 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 yada. Sorry, plot, yada yada, say less. There we go. How many people want to talk with me here? Do you want to talk with me here? Yes, you do. Oh, are you finally selling me stuff like the amulet? Let's see. No, does not. Oh wait, there we go. I can actually afford both of them. Power charm and armor charm. There we go. Always nice to see. So these are some good passive upgrades we got there. Some good passive upgrades. Let's see if we can get some more active upgrades, because I do want my Diablos hammer. Diablos. The game feels kind of choppy right now. I don't know why. Maybe, I mean, it is an old game, but it's a very badly optimized game. So maybe streaming it and playing it at the same time is kind of too much from my computer. So, forge equipment. I know I do want to upgrade equipment, even though I don't know this is going to be the right... Ah, there's Diablos 3. Okay, so I will... Cool shit. I'm missing Radoban scales. By the way, in Rise I did not make the Folia quest, so I still had the ones from base Rise. The blue ones, not the red ones. Wait. In Rise I did not make the Folia... The follower quests! Ah, so I still had the blue ones, not the... Oh, I see. Oh man. The blue ones, not... Wait. Are we talking about the check marks, or are we talking about something else for the quests? For the quest markers, I can't quite remember. Okay, you know what? Let's start forging this hammer. Weapons, hammer. There we go. Oh, come on. Which of them do I need to forge? There, this one. Proceed and craft it. There we go. Or am I just going to go for the Zora Magdaros hammer? That might also be useful. Oh well, let's just craft, upgrade. Because I think we're talking about the check marks when we're saying blue ones, not red ones. So, over to the Kuroyaku tree. I don't even see a difference between this one and the one we had beforehand. And the next one will be the one where we need the Radoban scales. Do I have an optional Radoban quest or something like that? Because if so, then I might just end up doing this right now real quick. The equipments that give you health, stamina... Oh, we're talking about... Oh, that's... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, that would explain a couple of things. I mean, I don't know when I... Yep. Oh, I thought someone knocked on my door. Ah, right, the charm. Really, right. Oh, god damn it. Could you stop talking, please? Ever since I don't know in which game I noticed, but I think ever since I ran out of items pretty much towards the end of Generations Ultimate, I made it a point to always pay more attention to the item shit. Like, not just the stuff, this stuff, like, but just like basic item generation as well, and these things. Okay, so what am I doing right now? Am I just going to do the optional quest? I think I should do the Radoban hunt real fast, just so I can craft it. I think I do need more Diablo stuff as well. Yeah, I should have read more of the quest description. I mean, we are playing these games not to read, let's be honest. I can kind of relate to just flipping through the quest text. And there we go, a bone to pick, there we go. I don't know if it will even be worthwhile. Maybe I'm... You know what? First things first. Let's just do the Zora Magdaros quest first and then see if we can craft the Zora Magdaros hammer. And if we don't have the extra upgrades, maybe the Zora Magdaros hammer can just still stand up to the Diablos hammer with its blast damage anyway. But yeah. Most of the time I try just to do all of the stuff anyway. These days. Maybe not all the stuff, but all the stuff that unlocks shit at least. Because that's how I played through 4U, and I had a way easier time, just because I unlocked basic item generation, charms and stuff like that on the way. So, let's get some items. I do want to update my loadout real quick. Use the radial mode. Okay, and then add the charms. There we go. Armor charm and power charm. And then save the loadout. There we go. That's one of the things that I prefer about World, that I don't know why it isn't in Rise, the ability to just move around items in your inventory, stuff like this. I don't know why they got rid of a couple of features like that, or for example the ability to just sell all trade-in items. That's so stupid in my opinion, because here in this game I just go to my chest, go to sell items and press one button, sell all trade-in items. I can't do that in Rise, and I don't know why. Like, those are just some quality of life changes that I don't understand when we got rid of them. There are a couple of weird things about Rise. You know, I would say, overall, Rise definitely improved most of the quality of life things. But I don't know why they got rid of stuff like this. Did they just forget it because they had to use a new engine? So that's why it doesn't exist? Or were they like, no, selling the items manually is the way to go. The game becomes too easy when you can just press a button to sell all of your trade-in items. There we go. I think this is probably the most boring mission in the entire game, if I'm not mistaken.
All right. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channels Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces. If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
That was such a cool moment when playing through World for the first time and you didn't know what was happening. All of a sudden the thing was just like, well, that's the Dragonator.
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora back and divert it out into the open sea. The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very yes, sir.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this. Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
Fun fact, this guy is a character in PC that existed ever since Generation 2. I think you were able to see him in one of the early cinematics in Generation 2 where he just crafted a Drathian gear and he hasn't upgraded it ever since. He's like, I like how my gear was back in the old game.
Enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got. Destroy the cores to weaken it, or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
Oh, yes. Oh, I never noticed, but you can actually see the acid pools of the rotten whale back there. So he literally just came out of the rotten whale, apparently. That's cool, that's cool.
Proceed with caution.
I don't know how cautious you can be when you're trying to attack a walking volcano. Hey, and we're done.
We're on Zora's shell. Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
We will, don't you worry about it. And even if we don't, it won't matter anyway, because this is a timed mission, which is a bad thing to do, in my opinion. Oh, fuck, I forgot to update my mantle, didn't I? I don't have the Vitality Mantle equipped. Should have gotten the Vitality Mantle. Come on, we know you want to explode, and I know I want to smack. There we go. Becky, let me smash, as the meme goes. And I think I'm between them. Yeah, I am between them. Nice. So, are they a lot more tanky than they were in the last mission? I don't remember. Okay, no, doesn't look like they are any more tanky than they used to be.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
Heated scale, there we go. So, where are the other magma cores again? Oh, and there is something to mine! Mine right like a diamond. Oh, and... okay, magma. Magdaros can be quite impressive when it comes to its size anyway. I kind of hope that they are revisiting the concept of Magdaros again at some... oh god! At some point again, but make it more dynamic. Because, in my opinion, Arch-Tempered Magdaros did prove that this concept can work really well. I know most people still hate Arch-Tempered Magdaros, but I will always stand up for him. That's one of the few things where I am really defending something that most people are like, why would you though? Oh, what are you doing there? Also, can I shoot this from here? Can I shoot this from here? Doesn't feel like it. Alright. Guess we're just back to destroying magma cores then. Did I land between them? Yes, I did. Lovely. That was blind luck, but sometimes luck is a skill in life. If D&D taught me anything, then it is that I can spec out luck. I think that's actually a trait for about luck that halflings really like to take, now that I think about it. I don't quite know what it was called, but when I originally looked at D&D characters, I kind of wanted to go for a pure luck halfling at some point. I haven't played D&D in a while now. Right now I'm playing Blades in the Dark when it comes to pen and paper, and I do really like the Blades in the Dark system. For those of you that don't know Blades in the Dark is a game about basically cool hype, because you basically get your target and then you decide how you're going to go about your target, and that's all the preparation you will do, because a lot of the time when you're playing a heist in a system like a pen and paper, a lot of the stuff, the time gets taken up by planning for situation and scenarios. Not in Blades in the Dark. Like literally the second you decide what your target is and how you're going to go about it, you're in the score, in the middle of it. And whenever you need something or and stuff like that, you literally do stuff like flashbacks or draw an item out of your unspecified load of items that you're carrying with you. So it becomes more of a game about creativity, and that's something I really appreciate. Is he standing up right now? Let's find out. Also, can I... oh. And let's try this again.
Watch yourself.
Oh! Oh my god, I didn't... okay. I've gotten Magma Corp by Magdaros. I didn't even know that was possible.
Excellent. Now it's
what the fuck? I've played this game for so many hundreds of hours, and it's the first time that I just got shot down by a flying rock of fire during this mission. What the fuck? Now I can change mantles. That is true. That is true. Gilly mantle replaced for vitality mantle. There we go. All planned. Ah, yes, of course. I just wanted to save on the Farcaster, you see. Farcasters are damn expensive these days. Can I shoot this down from over here? Wait, is it a rigged stalactite? Doesn't look like I'm able to shoot it down while I'm not on him. But it looks like there are a couple of... from Sora you can. Okay, well then, let's go.
Zora Magdaros has stopped moving.
Why is this thing not falling? I've shot so... like seriously, look at it. Why?
What? Wait!
Something seems to be not working here. Or do I need to hit the barrel specifically? Let's see. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, come on, Nergigante. Nergi, I will take care of you in a moment. I am targeting with my... what do you think I'm doing? Do you think this is not me targeting them with my slinger? No. This thing just doesn't work for whatever reason. I fired so many shots at it right already. I don't know why, but this stalactite just does not seem to work. From a higher position. Alright, maybe then let's climb up. Let's climb up upon the big boy. Oh, are you... Okay, looks like someone bound you down.
Go!
Nope, still no. Still not high enough, apparently. Oh, no. I do need more rocks now. I have actually run out of rocks in my attempt to shoot it. Oh, hi Nergigante. I don't really need to fight you right there. I could fight you because I like fighting you, but right now I just want to solve the mystery of why I can't shoot down this bloody rock.
Zora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get up.
Oh, easy now. How nice for him.
Don't let it shake you off.
And 1, and 2, and 3. There we go. Zora Magdaros Karapaki. Boom! Wait, is that the one we already destroyed, or is that something else?
Zora Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Easy now. That's nice for you.
It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante.
Oh, don't you worry, don't you worry. Definitely taking care of that Nergigante situation right now. Such epic music while I'm not doing anything about the Nergigante. I don't think that I destroyed this core, but I think this core might just become invulnerable while he's up on his down on all fours. Or is he up on his hind legs right now? I don't know. Also, why is the epic Nergigante music playing? I'm not anywhere near Nergigante. Nergi? Where are you? What are you trying to do? Yes, time to deliver in a clutch. Oh, I'm on it, I'm on it. Don't you see that I'm working on it? I'm running down a long scheme here. I need to prepare for my schemes. I still want to drop one of those stalactites down on him. But I somehow feel like that won't work out for me. Also, ever since I've been shot down by one of those comets, I kind of worry that another one is going to end here at any given time. Yes, I'm going. But you didn't specify where I'm supposed to go. Huh? Gotcha. Oh god, that was close. That's Zora Magdaros telling me I should stop mining and actually do something regardless of the quest.
Nergigante has retreated.
Ah yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Nergigante. I still don't understand why they just put him on a timer and allowed him to just fuck off after a while. Ah, and we're moving again. We are moving, we are schmoving. So, I am all the way up here. If this is not shooting down the stalactite, then I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think that I can get any higher than I am right now.
It's continuing its advance.
Oh god.
Watch yourself.
Okay, maybe I can get some higher if I climb up here now. Come on. This has to be possible. It either has to be possible or it has to be bugged. Oh no, that's bad.
Destroy the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
So I can almost touch it with my bare hand. Yeah, alright. Because if that would not have worked out, then I wouldn't know what had. Can I shoot the other one still, or I think we might be too far away from that already, even if I hit it. Ooh. Fire, fire, fire and death everywhere. So, can I destroy the magma core in your innards now? Yes, I can. It has finally been reactivated. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Vitality Mantle time. And where is my Vitality Mantle? So far I didn't use Mantles, mostly, just because I don't like to hide my character. That's the thing that I really hated about Mantles, that for the most part of the hunt, you would literally just not see your own character. And I did not spend hours in character creators, and even more time by trying to match armor pieces, just to not see my character. Alright game? Are we on the same page here? The fight of the century, the big rock versus the big hammer. There can only be one. Kind of reminds me of my morning right now. I did hammer free my freezer from ice.
I
Ow.
don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible.
Yes, yes, I'm on it.
Bastion, no more second chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Can I destroy you still? Oh. Ow. Okay, I think we failed on that magma core, but what can you do? What can you do? So, have any of you loaded some of those cannons already? Yes, you did. Nice, very nice of you.
Hold nothing back.
Is this cannon adjusted? Nope, right now you're not shooting anything. Maybe if I pull you a little further, that seems fine. Well then, shoot it! There we go. I think you're the only one up here taking care of the cannon, so allow me to go down to the ship real quick. Because I think there were a couple of other guys loading cannons down here. Yeah, there they are. I do remember these things because I did spend a lot of time on the Arch-Tempered Zora Magdaros hunt.
Hey, partner!
I think we might actually be missing there. Oh, nope! Barely hitting, but we are hitting. This cannon we do need to adjust though, that's for sure. And, oh! Okay, still barely hitting, but we are hitting. So, and let's load the middle cannon. I think that's the best way to go about this mission. We're not going to be up on the barrage stage, we're just going to be down here doing the Lord's work, because down here we have two NPCs loading cannons, we have us loading cannons, we have Mr. Pretty Boy over there shooting his stuff. And yes, he does not need me down there to do these things. Also, is the Dragonator ready already, or is that something that I need to wait for? Can't quite remember. Oh, and looks like...
Give it everything you've got.
Yes, 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 everything I got. Not... Oh! I should have probably adjusted this now that I look at it. I do remember that saying that this cannon barely missed last time around, so sorry about wasting your shots there. Have you filled up that cannon? Yes, you did. How nice of you.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Keep reeling. And I'm going to fire my own one, and then I'm going to take a little look around. Where was that thing again?
All right.
Ah yeah, that's the Dragonator Twitch, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Big damage time! There we go. So I guess the girl upside has probably loaded up her cannon already, so time for us to go up again, shall we?
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Yes, and I'm working on it, Handler. Do you think you criticizing me right now is helping the situation? Do you really think that? Because I'll tell you something, it ain't. Wait, why did someone join my online session? Why is this happening? There we go. Have fun reloading that cannon. I will be down there again. Is he doing anything? Is he tackling our barrier? Yes. Alright, he did so little damage to the barrier during this mission. I think the barrier was only able to withstand 2 of his attacks on Arch-Tempered difficulty.
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
Or maybe it was even destroyed with the second hit, I can't quite remember. But it was definitely a lot harder because you had very little wiggle room. Oh. Trying to charge the barrier again, I see. Oh, what are you doing over there? Ah yeah. There you go. There you go. I guess I could restrain you with a one-shot binder. But let's be honest, we don't need that. We do not need that.
Okay.
There we go, and even more shots. So, you know what, let's stop talking about this mission, because let's be honest, nothing much is going to be happening for the next couple of minutes.
The chance we've been waiting for.
How's your day been going? It's still pretty early if you're in my time zone, so... Oh! Oh, was that it already? Alright, okay, fair enough. It didn't take that as long as I expected it to take. Ah, this must be so painful. There we go. And hey, we got through the, well, one of the most boring missions. As much as I love World, there are a couple of boring missions. Those being both the Zora mission and the fucking Xeno'jiiva mission. I will still hold on to the fact that while I do like the game, Xeno'jiiva is probably the worst final boss of the entire franchise. Number 2 when it comes to worst final bosses is actually going to be Geismar for me. At first I liked Geismar, but the more I fought him, the more I got bored of him. Like, Jesus Christ, that thing is such an... It's both boring and slightly annoying. It's still more interesting than Xeno'jiiva to me, but it just doesn't measure up to stuff like Shagaruma Gala.
It's over.
Shishara Ishvalpa.
Yes.
What else? Atarka and all the other cool final bosses that we had.
It only took 40 years.
If we're talking final story bosses, I guess we do have to consider the fact that For You gave me a fucking Kushala Daora, so I guess that one would probably be ahead of Xeno'jiiva for me personally. But I do have a hard time considering that one to be an actual final boss. Because the final boss would be Gogmasios. And I never fought Gogmasios because I didn't have anyone to fight Gogmasios with, and I'm not going to slog through G rank of a game solo. I look so bored. I think I still have one character voucher, so maybe I'm going to recreate this character in my off time.
So, ready to go home?
I adjusted ever so slightly that I don't look like this anymore the entire time. Ah yes, and the mysterious man showing up on shore. Who could it be? Who was it? No, we know who it was. There was a Rajang! Rajang is in this game after all. So, let's see if I have enough stuff to craft the Zora hammer. Because I can now change armor pigments. Oh. I do think that the Zora hammer might be good enough for the actual playthrough here. Zora's hammer was quite good when it came to blast, if I remember correctly. Also, it was one of the few hammers with a unique design, so it would definitely get a style point. So, oh, I never gave my Poogie an outfit, but I guess I'm just going to leave it as is for now. So you're going to sell me shit now, ain't ya? Yes, this has so much dialogue. I fully agree with you, or disagree with you. One of the two. And I think I'm just going to buy everything. I do have more than points. Don't need to request any specific goods. Commander! Hey, we actually did it. Game's over, right? We actually completed Monster Hunter World, didn't we? Wait, what? You're telling me we just completed low rank? Nothing more? Oh, come on! Speak to the handler. Do I really have to, though? Oh, did they upgrade my room? We might want to check that. I don't know when the next room upgrade was happening, but we are getting a better room at some point in this game. We no longer have to share it with the excitable A-lister.
All right.
Redefining the power couple. And do you even have more? Any trouble?
I got new stock in.
Okay, no, you don't have anything else to say. So, do show me the hammers, shall you? Forge equipment, forge weapons, forge hammers. There we go. Defender Warhammer, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Cannot forge this one. Oh, would this be the Zora Magdaros hammer? Can I not get the Zora Magdaros hammer after all right now? Because I thought you were able to get it pretty early on. Took me so long to realize that there were 3 rooms like in my PC playthrough. It was the first time I did see him. Fair. Ooh. And we can actually start forging shit at a higher level now, so that's good. But I will just assume that this is the Zora hammer. After all, I don't see anything else. So maybe I am actually going to go for the Radoban stuff real quick. Wait, no, I don't need... Yes, I did need Radoban material to get this hammer and then switch over to the Diablos tree. I think I need high rank materials. Alright, I see. But then let's still get that hammer done real quick, because it will be an upgrade, I think. Will be an upgrade over what I have currently. And one Radoban and one more Diablos does not seem to be a world of trouble.
Hey, partner.
Ah yes, the first actual high rank monster. But that's not what I'm going to go for. Post a new quest real quick. Do I have a Radoban quest? I mean, I must have one. I doubt it will be around these ones. So, I guess around the 3-star monsters maybe. Wait, is he only a 2-star monster? No, okay, then I guess he must be 4-star. Ah yeah, they are bone to pick. For a second I was like, wait, do I not have any Radoban quests? But no. Or do we have investigations for him, now that I think about it? Investigations might help us with the materials, so let's get down there and see if we have some investigations open for him. And some more investigations for the albums. Should have probably collected more tracks.
Hello,
Would have helped me to unlock more investigations. Hey! I guess it was a large monster. The second largest monster, in fact, that I hunted. Large monster captured. Okay, back to Zora Magdaros then. And small monster culling. There we go. So, what do we have here? Hey, and there is actually a Radoban quest. That's nice. Don't see a Diablos anywhere around there, so I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no Diablos, but the Radoban will already be good enough. Head out to the Wildfire Waste. Was that a kill quest or a capture quest? I didn't really pay attention. Also, let's sit down again. I think that's a good rhythm for now. One quest we're standing, another quest we are sitting. So, give me my Radoban quest real quick. Post a new quest. And there we go. There you are, my big boy. Okay, it's just a hunt quest. I only have 15 minutes, but it is just a Radoban, so should work out. Right. Honestly, I should probably bring some capturing materials with me if I only have 15 minutes. But then again, no, I won't need them. And no, that's not just hubris speaking. I mean, it might just be hubris speaking, but I'm pretty sure for a bloody Radoban, 15 minutes is more than enough time to get it done. I think the last one took me like 7 minutes at most. And I think I do have better equipment than last time around. It is getting a little cooler in my room, so I do appreciate that. Makes it way easier to concentrate. I kind of have my ventilation unit over here blowing cold wind on me the entire time. That's literally the only way I can stream in this weather. Otherwise it would just be suffering, pain and suffering. Are you over there, Radoban? No, then I will... Oh! Range rat. Okay, we have our first hint. Can we know where you are already? No, I guess not. But there are not all that many areas Radoban can go to, so... Ah! There we go. Oh god. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Well, I guess we found Radoban. And now he's back at the place we searched first. Radoban. Come on now. Where are you? There you are. I really like Radoban. I really hope they bring him back and maybe upgrading him a little. I mean, if they upgraded Tiratodos, they might as well upgrade Radoban. Because he's a way cooler design, in my opinion, as Uragan was. What? Where the fuck are you going? Hello? Are you running away from me? Get your ass back here. Are you just trying to wait out the 15 minutes that I have to kill you? Is that the tactic here? Are you going to go Sonic on my ass? Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Oh, stop turning around. There we go. I don't know if that... Wait, what shook me there? Why did I just get knocked off? The stalactites are so drop on my head or what happened? Okay, and you're spin to winning again? Okay. Can I finally get my wall slam now? Thank you! Into the wall with you. There we go. Broke your face. See? That's what you get. That's what you get. I think I'm just going to start by knocking bones of every part of your body. He's a fun monster to fight when you have a blunt weapon. Can be a little annoying when you have something... Oh, don't know why I'm sliding there. When you have something like dual blades, because you're just going to bounce off most of his body for the longest time. Ow! But with blunt weapon, it's just good times. And careful now! There we go. No! Almost had me there, big boy. Whee! Hey, and we broke your tailbone. I think his tail is cuttable after all, but not for us. Slide out of the way. And... okay, it doesn't help sliding back in when you're this far away. You are kind of struggling going uphill there. I don't quite know why you're even trying to go uphill there. Did I knock you over because you're struggling so much? Is that what happens when you hit him at this point of his animation? Might be. Wait, when did I wound the head? I thought I wounded something entirely different. Well, doesn't matter. Ah, you roared me out of my animation. Bad boy. You're a bad boy, Radogan. Do you know that? Also, where are you going again? And he's out again. God damn it. That's a speedy boy. I do like Radoman and Uragan because of that though, because them rolling around like that is quite unique among monsters. And that's one of the Radoban skills that we need, so that's pretty cool. We already have half the material that we need. And we haven't even killed the monster yet. Big boy, where do you think you're going? Nowhere, that's where. Ooh, can I get... come on, get me over to the head. Get me over to the head. I want to whoop it! Ah, that's what I like to see. That's what we like to see. We still haven't mounted him yet. He's the best monster if you want investigation or point. That's very fair. You are getting a lot of stuff from him. Again, it's the same thing with Barov. Every monster that has renewable armor in these kinds of games does give you a shit ton of points. I don't know if they just haven't figured this out, because it's the same with Ragnar Kardaki in Sunbreak. Or if that's actually a mechanic that's intended, but it feels like it's a cheese that shouldn't exist in the game, because it is the same path we are breaking over and over again. But whenever a monster renews parts of its body like that, it's always free farming time. I still think... I don't remember, was he one of the monsters that didn't exist in the Guiding Lands? Because I remember Giratodos and Beotodos not existing in the Guiding Lands. So I could see him also not existing. But it would probably be good for farm if he does as well. Although the main monster most people used to farm was Barov, I do remember that. If it was just about leveling an area. Woo! Well, I have not broken that yet. Come on, give me the big bone. I want the big bone. There we go. You look kinda naked now. Oh. Kind of a naked little noob. He looks so much smaller once he lost both the Diablos on his side. Kind of want him to give us a Diablos of that size at some point, just to... just for fuck's sake. I mean, I could easily do it in an event quest. There we go. Are you knocked over? You seem a little knocked over now. Yes, you are. That's because you are. Oh, and is it sleep gas? Nope, just tremor. Just good old-fashioned tremor. And hey, ooh, something to shoot you with. And you know what? Let's just get up. Oh, okay. We're not able to just get up on him. Oh, and you knocked me over. Alright, so much for that. There's one more shiny I want to get before we are continuing this. That's not the shiny. This is it. And he's back at base camp. I will just assume that he's almost dead right now. And afterwards, it's time to go for the Diablos. Cause we are definitely getting the one last shell that we are missing, or that one last scale. Hey, yeah, he's sleeping, so he is as good as dead. Oh, I don't want to slide right now. As much as I love sliding, not right now. Okay, okay, game. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm just going to stand here, no movement whatsoever, and then I'm going for my hit, alright? Oh, okay, so much for that. Operation failed, operation failed. Guess we're going for a wall slam wake up hit then. So, how are you doing there, big boy? Are you doing good? Are you doing good? I don't think you are. And I'm happy about that. The worse you're doing, the sooner we're done with this quest. There we go. Big boy down. Let's get some bones in the meantime while you're still falling over. Ah, good old-fashioned Radoban. I do like the idea of just sticking stuff to your body. There is actually an insect IRL that does something similar. The assassin bug that kills ants and then just drinks their inside and just sticks their exoskeletons to his own body as armor. Fun fact about that is he mostly does that to scare off birds because most birds don't want to fuck with a swarm of ants. In fact, most animals don't want to fuck with ants. Ants are kind of feared in the animal kingdom. Just because ants are vicious little fuckers. When ants find something like a bird nest with eggs in it, they literally stalk it out and leave a couple of scouts there to wait until the chick hatches. Then they alarm the swarm and the entire swarm comes to kill the chick before it can grow into a bird. Because they know once the bird is grown up and can fly, they can't do anything about it anymore. That's why they want to eliminate it as long as it's not a threat. Same thing goes for spiders. They do pretty much the same thing about spiders. Because a grown-up spider they might have trouble dealing with because they can't get it in its web anymore. But once they find a spider exec, that's just a bunch of dead spiders from there on out. Ants are vicious little beasts. Most ants don't even tolerate other ants in their territory and just murder everything in their path.
How wonderful!
There is no cooperation among ants. I mean, within the same tribe there is, yes. But outside of that, there's just slavery and shit like that. And yes, ants do engage in slavery. Whenever people are like, yes, but cruelty and slavery and torture and stuff like that only exist within humans, not in the animal world. I'm like, bullshit! Have you ever looked at ants? Ants are vicious fuckers. Have you ever looked at what dolphins are willing to do with their victims? Or orcas? Most animals are cruel. So, upgrade equipment. Where are you? There you are, Kulu Beak. And let's upgrade you to Kulu Beak number 2. On the topic of that, I'm going to work. What kind of work are you going to if we're on topic right now? But yeah, have fun. Well, as much fun as one can have at work. Have fun. So, do I want to equip it already? No, but I am going to... Ooh, yeah, that's a big, beautiful bastard boy. Okay, once we've upgraded this one more stage, we are going for Diablos. May your workday be over as fast as humanly possible. I think that's the only thing you can really wish someone when he goes to work, that the work's over soon. So, let's see, do we have an optional quest for Diablos, maybe? No. Kind of wish that I had captured it now. Wait, I mean, we do have the old optional Diablos quest now, but I kind of wish that we had gotten its arena quest as well. And I think this camp is probably going to lead us to Diablos the fastest. Don't think that I really wasted a lot of items. Yeah, I don't think I need to refill items right now. So let's head out and get ourselves that Diablos hammer. Then we can move on with our lives again. As long as I'm standing within the cool wind of this pillar here, I am fine. The second I will leave it, I will die. That's just the way it is. Honestly, on some of these days right now, well, it's as hot as it is, I'm honestly considering streaming without cam just so I can be naked while streaming. I personally wouldn't care to be naked on camera, but I think Twitch might mind. But I do prefer streams with cams, personally, just because it feels more like, I don't know. I do sometimes watch streams without camera, but I always prefer them with a camera or a VTuber model or something like that, because, I don't know, it feels more personal that way. So, I think I went the wrong direction, didn't I? God dang it. Oh, hello there, first Bavarian. Ah, okay, demon powder, thank you. Where did I have to go again? Let's try to get back to camp real quick, because I think we just left in the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, is there no other direction? Wait, am I at the right camp? Was there another camp? Okay, I am a little confused right now. Maybe there was another camp that I forgot, or maybe I'm just blind right now. It's one of the two. Wait. Wait, did I select the wrong quest? Because right now I only have a barrel on my map. No, it is a Hunter Diablos quest. Okay. For a second I was like, wait, I don't need a barrel. Why the fuck is there only a barrel? But yeah, it's because I have not uncovered enough Diablos tracks yet. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Still the most beautiful area in the entire desert. Mwah. Magnificent. And there we go. I think... Is this leading us back to the camp, or is this going to go somewhere entirely different? You know what? Let's check it out real quick. It leads us back to the cave. Alright, so I think I just got turned around. Yeah, there's the Bavarian dude again. And there is no way past this. You know what, we are just going to go to the other camp. This one, the central camp. Because I think at this point it will be faster to just go through the central camp. Getting a little hungry. How long have we been going? Oh, 2 hours already. I'm not going to pause the stream, but maybe I'm going to get a snack or something like that. I mean, I do have these baked little fishies here. So maybe I'm just going to eat those in the meantime. Usually I'm not that big of a fan of... I mean, it's not even that I'm not a big fan of dried snacks like that. Ah, and there's Diablos. But they're definitely not my favorite. It's mostly something that I occasionally eat. Not specifically seeking them out, we just had them left from another party, so I'm like, well, another party, that makes it sound like we're constantly partying up in this apartment. We are not, I can promise you that much for a fact. I promise you. I don't think any of you care if I'm partying a lot. Hey, we made his face glowy. How does it feel? How does it feel to have a glowy face, Diablos? And there goes your first little horn. Can I... Oh, I do not have screamer pods with me right now. Alright, fair enough. Ow, ow, ow. That one hurt. You know what? I'm just going to mount you a real... Oh god. I didn't have my weapon drawn, that's why this did not work out for me. Hey, Barrow! How you doing over there? Ooh, can we get another turf war? Okay, we're not getting another turf war and I mount you. That's for sure. I really like Diablos. He's probably my favorite Wyvern when it came to first generation Wyverns. Because it's just such a simple yet cool concept. Okay. And since you are at a ledge right now... Oh, I fucked that one up. There we go. That's what I wanted to achieve. Slowly advancing towards you. That's how we do it. Ah yes, doing all the damage. And there is the second mount. I love to see it. I don't think that his head's vulnerable anymore though. Come on up, big guy. Don't try to be tough here. We both know you ain't. You know we are a big softie. Always getting pushed around by Black Diablos. Oh right, because I wasn't able to finish the animation beforehand. Well, maybe I can do it now. Oppa! Definitely can't do it while I'm trying to pull up to his head while he does shit like this. Can I... Oh, I touched his tail. I was actually going for a wing, but tail is fine as well. Yes, yes, come closer to this spot. Maybe I can get a third mount up in this bitch. Woo! Oh, did not hit you there, did not hit you there. Come on, third mount, here we go. Aww. And he's out. Alright, can't really blame him, he has been kind of getting pumped there. Poor little Diablos. Little Diablos, where did you go? All the way down there? Alright. I think I'm just going to grab a couple of these. Just so I'm no longer hungry for now. It's basically like eating breadsticks. Hello, big guy. You seem kind of tired right now. Hey, you love to see it. And that's an opportunity to finally make your head vulnerable. There we go. And have you been knocked out or are you just blinded? Okay. You're just blinded. Good enough for me. Oh. I think I'm actually going to capture him this time around, just so I can unlock his quest. We did finish him off the last time around, by the arena quest. Because it annoys me whenever I only have the blue check marks in all the other categories, because mostly it's arena quest still missing. Big boy, where are you going? Going away, that's what you... Oh wait, no, are you attacking me? Oh god, he's attacking. Or is he? I do like that they gave him another option for these moves though. They can just dig away and then jump at you from afar, because that makes it way harder to predict what he's actually about to do whenever he digs down. So I will grab a trap real quick. So where are my traps again? There we have the electric traps, there we have the tranq bombs, and there we have the pitfall trap. Can I craft more tranq bombs, by the way? It would be nice to have more than two. Two feels... I mean, two will be enough, but two feels like we're cutting it quite close there. Wait, can I not craft tranq bombs? Oh, yes, I can. But I'm... Oh, I was missing the sleep herbs. Gotcha, I remember now. I remember now. Okay, I mean we are getting the sleep herbs pretty soon, so that's good. Hey, and Barov is still walking around, so we still have a chance to get the turf for. Would be nice, would be fun, would be different. Oh, and you're running around. Do you have the flower on your head? Doesn't seem like it. You're not the rare cactuar. Diablos! Remember me? Woo! And he's out again, alright. Ow! And I'm out again. Hey, you thought it would be that easy to get rid of me, did you really now? Boo! Ow! Yeah, I would need that wasp, please, thank you. Oh god. I was afraid that he would be able to slide alongside the wall and just crush me wherever. Ooh, close one. Oh, and I'm on the wing. And I think I broke the wing, actually. Okay, I'll take it. Get away! Ow! That's the problem. If I'm not in a position to just sheath my hammer as soon as he starts that animation, I'm just getting hit. Drink, drink, drink your potion! And drink another potion because he interrupted this one. Whoop-a-pa. Ah. Ow. Come on now. Why must we fight Diablos? I already established that I'm only going to capture you alive! Ow, ow, ow. You have no reason to fight me with such ferocity. Oh god, I'm stunned, that's bad. Come on, get up. Oh, and he's digging again. Why are you digging again? You do not need to dig. And you know what, I'm just going, yeah. Okay, at least we did not get hit this time around. Careful now, careful now. Oh no. Ow, okay. He's definitely... I can definitely see how Diablos could be the monster that really stops people in its tracks for the first time around if they start with world. I think the only... What was it with me? I think my first wall was high rank Antonov because he was able to one-shot me. That might have been part of the problem. And the really big wall for me was Nergigante back then, because I was still struggling with the charge blade. I wasn't really... I think the fact that I was going with the charge blade, even though that weapon didn't really work out that well for me, because I didn't really understand a lot about the charge blade, like literally. I didn't understand how elemental discharge worked, and that you could do stuff like charge your sword even, for the entirety of the playthrough. Nobody really explained it to me, so I just figured the weapon out as I went, and I didn't really figure it out all that well. I think you might be able to tell. These days I would probably be better with the charge blade, but a lot of the time when it comes to the charge blade, it feels like I'm fighting the weapon more than I'm fighting the monster. That's what I don't like about it. Because it's like, alright, charge and charge up the files, then transfer them to my shield. Then charge my shield, then charge my sword, yada yada yada. And it feels like I have to pay more attention to the actual weapon than I do to the monster. That's something I don't really like. And I'm not the biggest fan of the super amped elemental discharge, just because it's a combo that starts with a close range hit, with close range hit, and for the finishing move you are going with a long range hit. So, I don't know. It just feels kind of awkward to use for me personally a lot of the time. Ooh, I did not get hit there. Lovely. Okay, sheath the hammer and jump! Alright, there we go. Ooh, interrupted you. Oh. Sometimes I still try to play it as if I was playing Elemental Hammer and I try to chain my charges. Hey, and he's limping. Alright, so we can capture him now, that's nice. We can capture now. Should I give him some time to get back? Quicksand patch. I mean, I know that's the quicksand patch. Can I do anything with it? No. I can alarm the noise. Is he going to come back to me then? Hey Diablos, I still have stuff to do up here. Would you mind coming back? Maybe not. Looks like he just doesn't want to deal with me anymore. Fair enough, fair enough. After the pummeling I just gave him, I wouldn't be coming back either. So, I only have one shot at this. Wait. Wrong cave system. Wrong cave system. I'm going down to the Raffian cave right now. I need to go down to the Diablos cave. My bad, my bad. The thing I don't like right now is he's not in his actual sleeping quarters. So I fear that the second I set down the trap, he's just going to move on. Oh, and he's already moved on. Alright, that's good for me actually. Where are my trank bombs? There they are. Trank bomb it up, and then we do have netted ourselves a Diablos. Let's see. Be close enough, and a 1, and a 2, and where's my electric trap? And there we go. So we should have enough to upgrade to the Diablos hammer now. And we're probably going to miss some materials for the next upgrade. And I'm not referring to the material that we haven't seen before. That's probably going to be a high rank material. But I think we could theoretically get all of the other Diablos materials already. Let's see, we'll see, we'll see. I have no idea which kind of Diablos materials I needed, by the way. I'm just hoping I got them. Because it was all stuff that I already had, just not in high enough quantities. Check out the Summer Twilight Festival. Not right now, but thanks. Maybe I am actually going to do some of the event quests in my off time. Some of the low rank event quests. I think those do exist, don't they? So, Smithy, upgrade my hammer. The Kulu Peak shall become a Diablos sledge. Yes. And, okay, I do need Diablos tail cases and Diablos marrow for it. Yes, there we go. Finally a good looking hammer. Okay, I will need one more Diablos tail case. Am I just going to get that one right now? I already dropped one. But I don't really see a point unless I found those bones first. So for now we're just going to stick with the Diablos sledge. And you know what? We haven't checked out the Diablos armor yet. Can't afford to craft any of it yet, but yeah, that's it. I'm not the biggest fan of it, I'm going to be completely honest. It's a little too clunky for my taste. It does make sense, but it's a little clunky, it's a little all over the place. Honestly, I mean, also it has a lot of this iron plating there, and I never like it when armors do that. There's a lot of the OG armors of the first two generations, so but I'm not a fan of that whenever they do that. By the way, I have it shown off the full Odogaron armor. It's such a good looking armor. Ooh, it would have critical eye on a waist. That would be better than guard, yes. Let's equip that one instead. Because I do need a lot of extra. Just to offset the Diablo's negative affinity. Would be a little worse here. Helmet for Slugger. What do I have right now? It does have a little less defense. Wait. No, it does have the same amount of... Oh, because I do have you now. Bleeding resistance. Do I want Slugger? Honestly, one level of Slugger is pretty good to have. Most of the time it does not really help you to invest any more into Slugger, but one level of Slugger, yes. Legiana Coil, okay. So, let's see how much of a hot mess we are. Yeah, okay, we are back to being a hot mess. Alright, fair enough. Had to happen sooner or later. Don't I have something like one layered armor already, now that I think about it? Change equipment? No. Layered armor settings, let's see. Okay, so I would have the Samurai layered armor. Silver Knight layered armor and Yukumo. Honestly, for now let's just embrace the hot mess that we are, shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. Because we are going to ditch most of this armor pretty quickly anyway, since we are in high rank now. Itchy nose. I always have an itchy nose while streaming. I just don't understand why, but it is a reoccurring fact of life with me. So, and from here on out I should actually pay attention to eating before I go out on quests. After all, from here on out I can actually crash land. And I don't know why, maybe it's just my impression, but it always feels like there's a bigger chance to crash land when you did not eat beforehand. It must be true, because it rhymed. Ah. So, Pookie Pookie. Pookie Pookie is the first high rank hunt. This is such a bloody shame about Sunbreak in my opinion, because I can understand why we're repeating monsters for high rank. In high rank we still have the same roster as we had in low rank for the most part. And yes, there will be new monsters, but there will be a lot of upgraded monsters as well. The problem I had with Sunbreak is that they so sparsely sprinkled in new monsters. Like seriously, we had a Daimyo Hermitor and then it took like 2 hours of game time before we saw Blood Orange be Schatten and a couple of more hours before we saw the next thing. It just wasn't exciting at all. That really burnt me quite heavily on Sunbreak early on. That's why my review of Sunbreak is a negative right now, because I'm still having fun with it. And I'm still playing it, but in all honesty, even with the update it has gotten so far, I can't really recommend it. Also, I've got the Golden Hercodrome. I think that was the rare life from here. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Hey, I see Barov over there. Barov doing Barov things. So, Pookie, are you in the jungle area of this desert, as I would expect? Oh, are these sleep herbs? No, those are antidote herbs. Is this a sleep herb? Nope, still an antidote herb. Where are you, Pookie Pookie? Huh? Oh, found your footprints, so you must be nearby.
A Puke? What in the new world is it doing here? Hey, this is a Rathian trail.
Ah, yes, the Rathian.
Wait, what? That can't be right. Something's wrong.
Okay, so the disappointment that it's big or a pink Rathian is something that we are working towards to now.
It is a Puke, but it's acting weird. What's going on? New target. Let's get that.
What exactly is weird about this Puke is something I would like to know. Like seriously, how is it acting weirder than any other Puke?
When you're poisoned,
and you know what,
use an anthem as soon as possible.
Ow, what the
Watch yourself!
Oh, the jAgras, that's what got me. I got surprised, confused there. Like, what the fuck just hit me? But nope, it is a swarm of angry jAgras. Can you call them a swarm? How else would you call them? A group? Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to heal up before those jAgras are just murdering me. Those jAgras did more damage to me than most monsters have done so far. Jesus Christ. And we're poisoned again. Ah, well, it is quite annoying right now. I do love the fact that we have stuff like the poison pots and so lying around here. Hey, and there's my mount. Not ideal while I'm poisoned, but I'll take it, I'll take it.
This Puke is way tougher than usual.
Oh, we are referring to the fact that it's the first high rank Pookie. Fun fact, by the way, the reason why we originally had stuff like, let's say, Blue Yankut Ku, for example, or other recolors like Pink Rathian, was because the development team thought that people might not understand why a monster is stronger all of a sudden in high rank. Like literally the OG reason why we got stuff like recolor monsters are basically the exact same monster but stronger was because the developers thought the average player would be too fucking stupid to understand why a monster is stronger right now. I kind of like to imagine that at Capcom HQ they were like, no, our players will understand that, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just give them another monster. Let's just call it something else and call it a day. Okay, I have been hurt a little, so honestly I'm just going to put on the fataliZ mantle for now. And hey, something broke. Was it the other one of your wings? No. Oh yes, it was the other one. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see if I can break even more wings right now. Looks like fataliZ mantle also protects you from poison. Okay. Where's my antidote? There it is. Oh, and there's a mining outcrop. That's good. Wait, where the fuck did you Literally, that's where you flew off to? The same area? I mean, you threw me off your trail for a second there, granted. But how stupid do you think I am, Pookie? I feel personally offended by this right now. So much for that. I don't think I have traps with me, and I'm just going to end you because of that. Goodbye, Pookie. Boo, boo, boo. Are you looking for something to eat to get your final little power up? One last meal before you're off, descending into the eternal darkness of the void beyond? Well, guess what? You ain't getting it. Your last meal is the hammer to the face.
We should head back and report to the commander.
Oh. And now onward to the real final boss, the jAgras. I love the jAgras so much. They're just small little psychopaths. Pookie Pookie Wing! And Pookie Pookie Sack, there we go. So let's see if we can craft some high rank Pookie armor. And if it's even worthwhile to craft high rank Pookie armor. Honestly, maybe we should start working on a Pookie hammer, because Pookie always has one of the best poison hammers, and it's kind of insane. And yes, granted, Pookie is only in World and Rise, but considering the fact that Rise has Camellios, it's kind of crazy that Pookie's hammer just out-poisons the Elder Dragon of Poison, right? Am I the only one that thinks it's crazy? I mean, I am crazy. Look at my name.
Good. And let's begin this emergency council session. Since we resolved the mystery surrounding Zora Magdaros, I've received some alarming news.
The field team reports that they're observing a shift in monster behavior, namely invading other territories. On top of this disturbing information is the sudden appearance of older and more powerful monsters. Much more powerful than the types of monsters we're used to seeing around here. A number of hunters have already been hurt, some with very serious injuries. And I believe the 5th has more information they'd like to add.
Yes, sir. The other day, we discovered a strange trail in the Wildspire Waste. My opinion is that it belongs to a Rathian, but I'm not 100% sure. The size and other distinctive traits are there, but something is off.
Monsters are growing more powerful. And now, we might even have a new species on our hands. I highly doubt this is a coincidence.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn jobs. We're a research commission. Get to researching.
Fair
And
enough.
while we're at it, we need to achieve 2 things. First, those dangerous monsters need to be taken care of. I'll be sending our best teams to each area.
I think that's us. I think we are the best team. And by we, I mean myself, because I'm not counting the handler.
Second, we need to pick up where the 5th left off and gather more evidence on that new monster. While you're out there, keep your eyes peeled for any clues.
Understood, sir. We won't let you down.
Good, but exercise extreme caution. These monsters are nothing like the ones you've encountered before. Dismissed!
Well then, time to work my way towards the biggest disappointment I had in World.
Listen up. Look
That
for
being
evidence
Pink
across the
Rathian.
continent. Rathian or not, we need to find that monster. And listen up.
Because I do remember the quest quite well. Them hyping this
need to
thing
find
up and I
more
was like,
about
oh my
Mystery
god, okay,
Monster's
what's
trail.
it gonna be,
We should
what's it
check
gonna be, and then
every
seeing and it being like,
can
wait,
go
it's
on an
just Rathian
expedition
again,
or
and it
an
looks a little
optional
more like a
quest.
Rathalos this time round. Why is this special? Back then I didn't
How's your
know
gear
about
holding up?
subspecies, and all things considered a subspecies, as it's just, oh, that's good, that's good. Hey, and we can, ooh. Ooh, I do like the Zora Magdaros armor. Can I finally forge the Zora Magdaros hammer? Is my question. Let's see. I'll just assume that you are the one. All yeah, it is the Zora Magdaros hammer all the way down there. So let's see if I can get it for now. Equip now? No, but I'm going to upgrade towards it. And depending on how it goes, you might be my new hammer of choice. Okay, no, I do not have enough. It would have pretty good attack value, so maybe I will work towards this. Zora Magdaros 10, but yeah, I do need a lot more stuff from Zora Magdaros. And if the Zora quest shows up, then I am probably just going to do that. But I think it's in the optional quests usually, right? Googly-eyed green monster, what a name. Wait, okay, yeah, these are all optional quests. Investigations, And I haven't done any of these up at the crack of dawn yet. No reason to do them, I guess. What's... Slay 5 moss swine, wait. Was that the quest with the big moss swine? Because if so, that was a fun one. And I think I'm going to stick to the main quest line with my streams. So, more people want to talk to me. But I do enjoy doing the optional stuff in my own time while listening to podcasts and stuff. Deliver 4 forgotten fossils, alright? And what do you want from me?
Working hard? Good luck.
The Gyros Fang. Oh, I can actually hand this one in already. I do have the Great Gyros Fang. And let me eat before I go back down there again. Let's see, the game is quite framey right now. Oh, and there's my jAgras. That's one thing that I always loved, that the last monster that you captured is just displayed there. That's always so cool to me. You know what? I am just going to see, can I turn off more programs? Let's just close down Chrome entirely and Discord. And we don't need the Epic Game Store as well. And now I'm pretty much down to Steam, Monster Hunter and OBS. Hopefully that helps. At least a little.
Hello.
Manage investigations. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go for bounties. Bird wyvern capture, bird wyvern hunt. Yeah, let's go for the bird wyvern hunt thing. Let's see if we are ever going to complete it. I don't know, but I don't care. Okay, so I just need to go out there and search for a track. So as long as I do expeditions or high rank quests, I don't think really matters. Right now I don't have that many possibilities. So let's just do the delivery quest. It's not the most exciting thing. And, well, you know what now? Let's start with googly-eyed green monster here. I think we should probably start on this camp, because Pookie usually hangs around the northern side of the map. The deep jungle, one might say. Hello? Get me out of there, please. Thank you. And there we go. My spine. Did I do all of my exercises today? No, I haven't finished doing my exercises. I mean, I did the most important ones, but I still have a couple more roundabout exercises left to do. But I'm not going to interrupt the stream for that. That can wait until after the stream's over.
It dropped you right into the fire. Look sharp, partner.
Hey, it dropped me right next to some ruffian footprints. Oh.
Look, it's that mystery monster's trail again.
So I should probably look around for even more ruffian footprints while I'm at it. Yes, I will track the monster in due time. But I do need those ruffian footprints while I'm at it. The mystery monster. Come on, just call it as it is. It's a pink ruffian. You know it's a pink ruffian, and I know it's a pink ruffian. And I know this is a Pookie. A Pookie that gets wallbanged. You're a lot bigger than you used to be, but I guess that is master rank for you. Well, no, high rank. Not quite master rank yet. Can I knock you over with my first one? Yes, I can. Always happy to see that happen. I'm kind of worried about your wing there that's going to eat up my big finishing move. It didn't, so that's good. Ah. I really hope that we're going to go back to something more akin to World when it comes to Monster Hunter, whatever the next game is going to be, the 6th generation game. But don't get me wrong, I really like Rise as well. It's not a bad game at all. I might argue that Sunbreak is a bad DLC though. Like, Sunbreak has very few positive qualities in my opinion. Granted, it is just more of Rise, so that's not bad. And we finally got rid of bloody rampages, which are the worst thing to happen to Monster Hunter since bloody underwater combat. Jesus Christ. Underwater combat was one of the worst things that Monster Hunter ever did in my opinion. Like, underwater combat is bad in most games. Let's be honest here. Let's just call it as it is. But the one in Monster Hunter was particularly bad. Like, to the point of me just cancelling out on 3U altogether when I played it. Because I found underwater combat so fucking unfun and cancerous. Hey, I'm on a little tail, and I'm off a little tail. I do like the new moves that they gave Pookie in Rise though. Gave him a couple more of the cooler or rather jAgras moves, I should say. And they fit him quite nicely, considering that cooler and jAgras and stuff like that isn't around right now. Oh yes, slobber up those, whatever it is. Blast nuts. What is blast nuts that you ate? You know, blast nuts were one of your primary dietary supplements. Or whatever you would like to call it. I know you like blast nuts. But no, scatter nuts is the name. And he's out, alright. Hey, got some feathers though. So, he's going over there. The question is, do I want to go over there right away or do I want to look around for more? For more clues about the mysterious monster none of us know anything about. That's the question. Let's see if we can just combine both things and just walk in the direction. And no, okay, these are just Pookie prints. You know what? Let's go to areas where we know that Pink Ruffian usually shows up in. Because if we can't get any more clues in this direction, maybe we can find some tower and downwards to the south. I don't... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Did they just reload? I think the game might have just reloaded these two footprints again. Alright, works for me. Whatever helps. And... oh, those are just mushrooms. These are just mushrooms. Nope, that's more Pookie material. Really, not a single print around these parts. Ah, there we go, an old ruffian scale. I knew something would be here. Should probably check the nest as well. I can definitely see a couple of clues being left at the nest. I kind of wish I was able to do these things offline, so you wouldn't have to be here with me for this. But since there are several of these moments where you just need to gather a couple of clues, it had to happen sooner or later, let's just put it like that. Only just now to think about it, stuff like rain doesn't happen in Rise as well, does it now? At least I can't remember ever seeing rain in Rise. I guess generally speaking the weather is way more static in Rise. Especially the clouds. I did see a comparison at some point. Team Darkside made a pretty cool video putting Rise and World right next to one another in the same situations. And I don't know, that's pretty much the video that made me miss World enough to start this replay, just because World is just such a better game in every aspect. Well, not in every aspect, but the game just feels so much more alive and stuff like that. It is prettier, it feels better to play. And so on and so forth. Oh, you are not the thing that I'm looking for right now. Can I hide here? I know that there's a footprint that I need. Is it this? No, that's a Rathalos footprint. Didn't the game just tell me there was another footprint around here that I might need? Oh, oh no, those are Rathalos caches as well. Pay no attention to me, Rathalos. Pay no attention to me. Okay, you know what? He is paying attention to me now. Let's get out of here. I have no interest tackling a high rank Rathalos. With everything to lose and nothing on the line. Okay, we didn't find any more pink Rathian tracks around here. Maybe I should just go for the Coral Highlands. I don't remember if it was possible if you don't have the quest as unlocked already, but I do remember how I did it with friends, where I just allowed them to join my quest and follow an actual pink Rathian around and just collect her tracks, because that is the fastest way to complete this. Okay, I think I'm just going to go down to Pookie, and if I find anything more on the way, then that's good. If not, then, well, nothing I can do about that. Hello, anything down here? Yes, no, maybe? I do remember the first time when I was gathering these tracks, I accidentally found a wild basil geese, and I thought he was the one leaving the tracks, because he's a flying wyvern after all, and it was like, oh, so this must be the weird Rathian that everybody's talking about. Oh, it's called basil geese. I don't know why that was the logical conclusion my brain came to, but it was the conclusion my brain came to. And then, yeah, then I fought basil geese forever until I could finally defeat him, and was like, ah, I defeated! Wait, why did that do nothing for my quest? I love basil geese so much. Basil geese is still in my top 10 all-time favorite monsters because he's so good. I hate that they shrunk him down and made his opening less impactful. Okay, that's a Pookie footprint. And that's even more Pookie footprints. Hello! Oh damn, that's a big one. Oh ho ho. How was the dentist? I mean, that's a dentist visit for you, isn't it? Alright. Okay. What is there left to do in the kitchen right now though, because I've... Okay. Oh. Yes, I am having fun.
Is it low rank or high rank?
I finally reached high rank. And right now I'm at the annoying part of it where I need to gather those bloody pink Rathian tracks.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst parts of Fate's World.
Well, how long, you know? How long are you gonna go today?
Do you want to do something?
No, I'm just asking when I can vacuum in your room.
Ah, okay.
In your room, in our room.
In our room. I would say, let's say, I'm probably going to go for roughly 1 to 2 more hours, anything in between, and then I'm gonna wrap it for the day.
You can go however long you want.
Thank you.
I just wanted to tell you that I'm back,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm on crack.
Nice for you to be back. Not sure about the crack part though. My cracked little girlfriend.
No, it was very okay. It's just they stuck some sticks up my in my nerves,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just told me yeah, and now it's not complete.
Mm-hmm. Also, you do have to go back again.
I have to go back a third time to get like I have to put in German it's called a Titanstab.
Okay.
Something made from titan.
Mm-hmm.
Titan, I think it's the English
I think it's literally just Titan.
Yeah, Titan. Like very hard material, and maybe if it helps my mouth, if it's not necessary for me,
Okay,
but
partner,
it would be a good
we need to find
prophylaxis.
more of our mystery monsters
And
trail.
they say, yeah,
We
and
should
it's
check
not necessary,
every
and it
region.
costs 90
You
euros.
can go on an expedition
Okay,
or
19
an
euros is
optional
not that
quest.
much. So.
Take your pick.
Oh, 90. Yeah, that's more, but it's still for something when it helps your teeth.
I mean, they said it's not necessary and you can do it all the time. And so I'm considering, but and then they asked me what kind of filling because I want, because you can get like the silver one for cheap, for like nothing, because healthcare covers it, and then you can, if you want to get the white one that blends in with your natural teeth, it costs 100 euro or more.
Okay, and which one are you going to go for?
I mean, it's up. Nobody will look up.
Okay, so you're going with the same logic that I used for my teeth.
Yeah. Down, if it's in the bottom row, then people are gonna see that I want white, but if it's in the upper row, then I'm gonna want it silver, black, I don't care.
Fair.
Sorry to bore you.
I'm not bored.
I'm just tired right now.
Okay, partner, we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Because I decided, I'm gonna walk to the U6 station from where I was, which was like an hour walk.
That's a long walk, isn't it?
Because I thought I would get into the Straßenbahn, which is like
The tram, just the tram.
The tramway. And then I realized, I can't, there is construction.
That's annoying.
Yes.
Where's the armor? There it is. Poison resistance and poison attack. Botanist survival. Ah, yeah, okay, that's good.
Oh, sorry. I'm just telling you all the things that happened.
Nothing to be sorry about.
And when you invite me back home to my parents.
Ah, okay, well, I was just wondering, because we're just talking about our roomies, and what do you mean I'm invited back home again? I'm living with these people.
Oh, you can't go here, honey.
Well, I guess I'm homeless now. That's traumatic.
Damn. Sorry, baby. Hello, baby.
Hey, babies. Yeah. Absolutely understandable. Okay, well, at least something then. God damn it, I'm such a hot mess again. Oh, I meant in-game. Because... Ding.
Ding dong Uchirao.
Ding dong Uchirao indeed. Well, let's not kid ourselves here, honest.
Extreme.
Wait, allow me to demonstrate my sexiness. Where are my gestures? Ah yeah, show off. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these butts. Those glistening muscles.
So hot.
Oh yeah, that's a man with a trailblazing fashion sense.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
Looking very terrible.
That was to be expected. That's the way it always is with leveling armor set, isn't it?
Problem because of the fashion outfit.
Yeah. I most of the time I'm just like, okay, you know what? Towards the end I will focus on one set, but for now let's just play through it.
Yeah, that's my problem. I'm just fashion hunter because I wanted Melkana's armor all the time. But I didn't want to play her because I love Melkana, but I hate her fight.
Do you really love her if you hate her fight though?
I hate her fight. But to be fair, I love Legiana more than...
Ah yes, Legiana is also a bitch fight.
The thing is, I like Legiana and I like Melkana. I think both are very pretty. And I like their fights in the same way one would like a colonoscopy.
Oh hell. Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Oscar.
Oh, nice.
Here's more of that mystery
we can
monsters
never
trail.
have too many towels.
Doing
Towels
good.
are something that's always useful, basically. I don't know.
Very old because they're my father's.
I should get some more towels as well, because right now I only have 2 that I rotate in between.
Same though.
And we do kind of need to get a couple of actual hand towels. No, so fancy. Oh, it's cute. But wait, why do you need a cape on a towel though?
Cape for your hair.
I think you're using a towel very different than I am.
It looks cute.
It does look cute. I'm not arguing with it looking cute. I just don't.
Something like this, but my mama never bought me something like this.
Alright, I get it. Oh no, I'm getting threatened here. I'm threatened with violence.
Murder.
Good old-fashioned bloody murder.
Poor old Moira. I don't know what you did, but you did something terrible, didn't you?
Okay, I already have gloom geckos. You tell me. I tell you. Oh, and there's Odogaron.
Getting bad vibes
I love
here.
him. I miss
Looks
him
like it's
so
looking
much,
for its
baby
next
boy.
meal.
How you doing?
I still don't understand how Odogaron never got ported to Rise. He has such a strong Chinese guard dog vibe. And unlike a lot of the other monsters from the Rotten Whale, he's not really dependent on the Rotten Whale as his immediate surroundings. Like, in fact, he has very little to do with the Rotten Whale other than he is there. That's it, that's all his relations. Like, it's not like the Radoban that needs to pick up bones down here or stuff like that. He just is here. Oh, goddammit, there's another Rathian scale somewhere. But he's a cool monster. Yeah, he's a small boy going up against all the big boys with nothing but pure spite and hatred.
Shit, you know, as a small person myself,
You understand this rage very well.
I am rage.
Rage, I am rage.
I rage against the machine.
Rage against machine.
I love that this song is for all it is my skin.
Hooray! You just sometimes you gotta mix it up in your life, honey. Just gotta mix it up.
Do you know?
Yep.
Good to know.
You seem very tired.
I am. But I need to do my household duties.
Me.
You do the most of them so you have a relaxing day.
Oh, I do plan to do a couple of more things
No,
once
you
I've done.
He's the house husband. If someone is watching, just want you to tell you he's the house husband. He's just a person who always just like, yeah, I can do like this, I can do. Because he's the house husband. My house husband, though. This is the thing. Like, in a perfect world, when I would earn all the money, he would stay at home.
I wouldn't mind that separation of work.
He wanted that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. That's what I just said.
Yes, and I love working, and you know that. Maybe not my usual job, but you know me, I like my independence, and I like just working. I hate housework, but I love working in general.
Yeah. I neither hate working nor do I hate housework. I just hate having to do both of them.
Yeah, fair.
That's, I think, where my real problem starts, because then you just feel constantly burnt out, in my opinion, because you always have something to do no matter where you are.
I mean, there's a feminist theory that thing is nowadays women are in the workforce, which is great, but now they're expected to do the same thing their mothers did, and their mothers were housewives. Most of the time, not all the time. I mean, there's a racist, like, working class woman, but you know what I mean.
I kind of know what you mean, because I've heard about something similar at some point, where someone called like, yeah, back then one of the parents was supposed to stay at home and do the house chores, while the other one was out there doing work that earns money. So back then, people did consider the amount of work that had to be done around the house to be enough to be considered pretty much a job.
Housewife was a full-time job. And this is the thing, like, but it was only, like, it was an opportunity only afforded for, like, rich people, or at least.
I mean, back
Middle
then,
class women.
yeah, I wanted to say, back then it was
Yeah,
kind of the
middle
norm for
class.
middle class as well, wasn't it?
Also, yeah. And nowadays the thing is we don't have that luxury.
Mm.
Even though it would be nice, you would be a perfect house husband.
Oh, I would definitely manage it. I would cook, I would clean, everything
Yes,
would come
cooking.
in order.
Yes, he do the cleaning. Yes, he keep it running real sweet for your eating. Oh, I love it. This area of the Rotten Whale is my personal favorite.
Oh yeah,
Just
the glowing
the
pools and
yeah,
stuff
the
like that.
acid lakes.
In terms of the color scheme, it kind of reminds me of that one area in the flooded forest, if you know which one I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah, I love it.
Mm.
It just looks so ethereal. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah. A dark cave plus glowing water at the bottom, just the vibe.
Oh yes. I love it.
I'm still looking for fossils and I'm still looking for fucking ruffians. Oh, what's that? Ah,
Got myself some flowy summer dresses
nice sir.
with my inheritance. Grandpa would be so proud of me.
I always wanted her to buy a floaty summer dress.
The thing is, I always say that right now when something comes up, say yeah, I bought it from my inheritance because it is what Grandpa would have wanted from me. And the thing is, I told it my dad, like I bought myself a new phone from my inheritance. It is what Grandpa would have wanted, and he just went quiet. And he was just like, he would have spent that money on you. He would have. Just like Grandpa would have.
Oh, good old grandpa. Oh, do those two have turf or are they just going to go at it? Nope, just great Gyros getting out of here. Alright. It looks like Odogaron was actually not aggro as long as he didn't... Oh, well, nope, he's aggro now. He's aggro now. He's the Engie boy.
As we say in professional circles, he ain't.
He is the big boy.
I like Radovan.
Oh yeah. He's cool. He's definitely the cooler one of the Uragan plus Radaband duo. And I do like Uragan. Yeah, most people don't, I think.
So much more than Uragan. I think it's mostly because of the fact that he oh sorry.
I just want to sway between us again. Because right now, this air conditioning unit is pretty much the only thing that keeps me from collapsing as well. There we go.
Probably we should like our actual air conditioning unit should function.
It should function, but it's in the one part of the house where no one is in most of the time. So it literally...
Richie is on the balcony, we are here.
Nobody's in the living room most of the time. Yeah. I guess if it was an apartment with just the two of us, I would probably be put my computer up in the living room and my desk and stuff like that. Or at least I could do that, but since I'm streaming, that wasn't really an option at any point. Like I can't just expect the entire apartment to shut up whenever I try to stream.
Like, shh.
I am not earning money right now. I look away for 1 second, I'm getting hit by a Radovan. Everything's alright, it did not really hurt me all that much, but it was interesting timing. Still haven't found any of the fossils. I think we do need to find the Helix fossils for that, don't we? Yes. I do wonder where they are. Ooh, Dragonbone relic, that's good. Once again, I do not quite understand how she is that, but sure. I did have no intention of ending your life. Oh, are these teeth? Oh, I think we are in the skull right now, the teeth.
Well, it looks so great.
I think it was the skull of Dalamadur.
Yeah. The big skeleton of a Dalamadur.
On one hand, I would like to see the Lamadure return
That's
at some
pretty
point.
good chunk of evidence that we found. How about we report back to the ecological research team?
But I don't want to fight it.
I think I would like to see the return, and I would like to fight it, but I do kind of want them to modify the fight, because as it was, the fight makes very little sense to me, because you can't tell me that a group of 1 to 4 hunters, without of the help of a heavy equipment or stuff like that, is capable of killing. I don't even know how big that snake was, but it was of a size where I'm like, no, you can't harm this thing. This thing is going to win, no matter what you do. It could literally just roll across the map and you would die. Oh, hello fataliZ! First encounter with the goose!
Monster.
I love
Those
him.
scales. Be
Oh,
careful,
yeah,
partner.
he was still in the
This is gonna be one nasty
Yep.
fight.
There you are, big boy. The goose is loose. The goose is an illegal moisturizer. And I knew it. I think if it was just that scene, it wouldn't even have been all that funny, but the fact that it actually came back the next episode was like, what? Oh yeah, so... Yeah, and then he came back and then he was forgotten again. Oh, are you asleep? Oh, apparently you're asleep. Alright. Boom! And what is that killer combo? Okay. I mean, I'm not a big fan of sparkly water, but I am going to try the lemonade. Alright, I'm looking forward to that then. Oh, he actually got rid of me.
Don't sweat. Pick yourself up and try
I'm just not a big fan of sparkly stuff. And by not a big fan is I can literally not drink it. Yeah. Oh, I did not think that I had to, don't worry. Just because I think we never really talked about sparkly water and stuff like that.
I don't like sparkling water on its own, but I like it.
Yeah, to me it's just the Kohlensäure in general that really does not work out for me. Yeah. Have fun. What is, oh. Yeah, I thought as much. Have fun. Oh, I know this is a fossil quest, but we're turning it into a fataliZ hunt, because why not? It's the first time we've found fataliZ so far, and he is an awesome monster! Ow, wow, wow. And there is my vitality mantle, shredded! Can I get rid of this, please? Yeah, thank you. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah. The first one to die on a fucking forgotten fossil quest. I still want to go up against him though. He is fataliZ and I do want to fight him. Ah, you're over there. I think we haven't been doing all that badly, because the only thing that really got me there was the stun. If it wasn't for the stun, then who knows? We might even have won. Ow, wow, wow. Big boy. I'm still angry that they shrunk down fataliZ in Rise. Like seriously, why did they have to shrink him? His size was one of the really cool things about him. And renew the damage! Can I? You know what? Okay, no, I don't think this is worth it for me. Are you flying away? Yes, you are. Alright. Still looking for those bloody fossils, so where are they? Because it's definitely not that I didn't want too big monsters too big in this game, because there are more than enough monsters that are bigger than fataliZ, and I'm not just talking about guys who are garments and armor. But having a flying wyvern of this size was something really special back then. Hoppa! Come on now. Oh, I want to be back up here again. Can I hit you while you're down there? Yes, I can. Lovely. I'm not going to fuck up yet another mount, Basil. I can tell you that much for a fact. I'm going to fuck you up. That's the only one that's being fucked up here. I still don't understand how Pink Raffian got her own quest. Got her own quest for us to do, but Basil Peace is an entirely optional monster. Like, there's not a single assigned quest with him, and he's one of the coolest, in my opinion. Probably after Negante, the best monster in the entirety of world, base world, that is. Doing some good damage, doing a lot of work. Oh god damn it. Okay, the wing has a hitbox for that. Oh yeah. No, no, no! Oh god. Why does the wing have a hitbox for that? Influvium is not really helping me a lot right now. Break Gyros material and... oh god. Sprint. And a smackdown. I'm not trying to run to the side now that I know you can still get me with your wings there. Ow, alright. So, do I want to continue this folly for now? Maybe it was a bad idea to try to draw me to him. You know what, I do want to continue this folly, but I do want to do so with traps. Because since I am down to my last feint, I'm not going to risk anything. Even though this is not even a Basil Keys quest right now. Oh fuck, I'm out of tranquilizer. Wait, am I out of tranquilizer? Is this tranquilizer? Demon powder? No, it ain't. Crafting list. Okay, I barely have enough tranq bombs to capture him, if I get him low enough. So let's see if we can do just that. And honestly, I should probably take some flash bombs with me as well. Now that I think about it. Because we could flash him out of the air while he's trying to do a bombing run. And there we go. Basil Geese, round number 3. So far, you have bested me twice. But I promise you, it will not remain like this. Also, I still need to find these fucking fossils. And also I'm going somewhere entirely different. Give me the weekly leech. Slinger torches are not the best thing to shoot with, I do have to say. Fuck, I think I'm going into the entirely wrong direction right now. How do I get back up again? Basil, I think you were in an area just like this one, weren't you? Jesus Christ, that's a horde of Gyros. I'm not used to seeing this many small monsters in one space anymore. Just because it never happens in Rise. Tainted fruit, alright. Basil, get me up there. I think at this rate he's probably just going to get out before I can finish him off. Hey, more Raffian footprints, that's good. And there you are, big boy. You are not angry right now, so if you turn around real quick, I think I can. Okay, no, I can't. But it's okay, that's okay. I can still turn you. There we go. That's what I like to see. You know what? I should probably turn on my mantle. Well, turn on my mantle. Put on my mantle. Boy, can affect me permanently. Hey, we rolled it. Nice. Okay, okay, careful now, careful now. Put on the mantle, put on the mantle. Ow, wow, wow. Okay, put on the mantle, put on the mantle. He is doing the bombing run. Does he finish it with? Yeah, he does finish it like this. I think it's only the tremor that got me there though, so that's good. You're so much more intimidating in this game than you ever were in Rise. Can I by the way say, it's an atrocity what they did with thieving Basil Keys. Like the fact that thieving Basil Keys armor is just useless. It really feels sometimes like the team that's developing Rise really hated World or something like that. Because they're doing their best to disrespect Basil Keys and the world monsters in many situations. Maybe it just feels like that, but I don't know. It feels like there's... Oh, alright, so much for that. Gotten by the goose. How did he get me there? Probably just a couple of bombs dropped on my face. Oh well, we tried. We failed the collection quest. But hopefully it's enough to get the pink ruffian thing on the way. I mean, the bar is only half full, so I doubt that it actually is going to be enough, but let's see, let's see. I don't know what happens at this point of the quest. Or why they want us to go back. Maybe they are actually just going to tell us it's not just any ruffian, it's the pink ruffian, people.
We've made good progress on that mystery monster. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Okay, well then, speak ecologist, what do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah.
Been waiting for you. So I see you're making good progress with your field studies. Yada yada. Hoping to ask you a favor. Oh, okay, so we're just getting the Antonov quest there. Alright.
Well, that troublemaker is gonna make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Alright. I guess we're just going to take down an Antonov then right now. At least it's a mainline quest, so at least it will be some progress. So that's a quest that used to deck me a lot when I was playing through this game originally. So let's see how it is now. Tickled pink. His fire attack could one-shot me back then. Let's see how it is going to be now. I'm just going to eat one once I'm out. And I'll just hope that I survive until I can eat. No, I will definitely survive. Just hope that I don't get dropped. And if I get dropped, then it will add to the statistics of the amount of times I'm getting dropped outside of the camps being way higher whenever I don't eat before I start the quest. Okay, so I can actually eat. Nice. I do prefer the new system where the dango always give you a fixed amount of stamina and health and you're only eating for different effects. So I kind of hope we're going to stick with that for whatever the next monster hunt is going to be. What do we have here? Who are you, my little guy? Are you someone willing to join us? Yes, you are. I think we can just take him with... Yeah. The miner palico. Oh, and speaking of mining. Nova crystal time. So, where do we think Antonov's gonna be? I think Antonov was sticking close to the jungle as well most of the time. Oh, is it an Antonov track? No, that's a barrel footprint. Alright. Antonov, where are you? Okay, I guess I should stick to the southwestern corner of the map. Wait, no, northwest. Yeah, northwest. kind of expect Antonov to be up there somewhere. Oh, and more mining outcrops, that's nice. Nope, nothing in here. I'm starting to get a little tired right now, so I don't know for how much longer I'm going to keep going at this. I definitely want to play until I finish Pink Raffian, because I think not finishing off Pink Raffian is going to leave a bad taste in my mouth. Ah, that's the Antonov footprint. And the Antonov mucus! It's not slime, it's mucus. One of the one-liners where Disney definitely thought it had more on their hands than they actually had. Ah, and I see him. I see my... Oh. Stop turning me around! Literally the monster is in front of me. Oh. Ow. Oh wait, I am on him. I thought he got me. I mean, he did get me, but apparently not enough to knock me off. And one big jump, there we go, and onto your head. Nope, not again, Antonov, not again! Into the wall you go. Where you stop, nobody knows. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, God. Ah, I did not hit the head. What are you doing over there? Ow! I actually have a decent amount of respect for this Antonov, just because of how many times he killed me back then. Oh, stop roaring. Ah yeah, and there we go. We are charging up the one-shot fire breath. Will it still be a one-shot these days? I don't know. Maybe I did have such a lot of fire weakness back then. I think I actually checked it, and I did have a fire weakness back then, but not as much as many other people did, and those didn't get one-shot. Maybe I just didn't upgrade my defense. Hey, and we toppled him over. There we go, big boy. I kind of hate having to hit brute wyverns like that, because brute wyverns always get up way too fast. Hey, but wait, we managed to get all of it out. So you are poisoned, you are in a rough shape. Hey, and your face is broken. Love to see it. Oh no. Hey, okay, and you're down again. Okay, so far, I'm starting to lose the respect that I had for this quest again. No, not like this. Ow, okay, maybe like this. Okay, you are still doing decent damage, so you should not mess around too much. Also, I really need to start building an item wheel. Because all that searching for items is going to get me killed sooner or later. Hey, new Antonov Fang. Honey, new Antonov Fang just dropped in the most literal of ways. And drop down, and there we go. Oh, I'm facing in the wrong direction. Hey, but the final hit landed. That's what I was banking on. The water effect, how everything splashes around like that. You just don't have these things anymore in Riot. Or any of the other mods, nothing against that effect. That's why I really hope they're not going to develop the next one for the Switch again. I really hope that they're going to make it with primarily console and PC in mind. And speaking of PC, that the next one will immediately release for bloody PC and not be delayed again, because what the fuck, Capcom? Like, even at the point when they finally brought it out for PC, we're still a couple of quests behind. So annoying. Oh well. And even once we got Base World back in the PC days, they always kept us behind on events. I think it was around Alatrian's time that we were finally on the same wavelength as... Oh. Hello there, Antonov. Did you see me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw me. Pretty sure that this is you seeing me. And you've destroyed your little tree there. big man, destroying random parts of the environment. Let's see, are you tired or why are you looking down? Maybe you're just looking at my cat. Can I jump? Okay, no. I cannot use this one to jump off. Okay. Nope. And now sand's flying everywhere. It will take weeks for me to get this one out of my underwear antenna. Nope. Sadly enough, I do not have ammunition right now, otherwise I would like to wall slam you. Ooh, those were some juicy hits. And those were some mounting hits. But yeah, this is so much easier than back in the day. I mean, I did learn a lot about Monster Hunter ever since then. Those were within my first, like what, 20 hours of playtime. I was a wee little baby at that back then. And these days, I'm a hunter. I'm a man hunter. I need to renew your wheels. Also, stop sliding here, please. I guess maybe I gave the sliding a little too much credit for when it comes to world. It is still quite wonky here. It's way better than right, no questions asked. But it's still far from perfect. Oh well, let's just hope that whatever the next game is, we will finally fix something. No other way but hoping. Hey, and he's already vulnerable. Okay, so I literally had no reason to ever fear this quest. Man, did I really fear it? No, but I was interested to see how it would go. Then again, he was not really allowed to do his fire breath that was the actual problem, because I'm applying way too much pressure to him right now. Yes, yes, go to sleep, little Anjanath. Will be wakey time in a moment. Boom! There we go. Can we get you to do anything with your life, Anjanath? Or are you just... Oh, gonna die. Come on now. No more roaring. Okay, can I poison you? Okay, I think you might move too far away for the poison. Hey! Nope, you didn't. You came back to me. How nice of you. What a nice little monster. Most of the new generation monsters wouldn't be so kind to run into your trap that willingly, but no, you as a gentleman. You see that when a trap is placed... Oh god. I'm actually going to get fire breath again. Hoppa. I mean, he tried to, he missed me entirely because I'm too close to him. Whoopa! Why am I burning again? God damn it, Anjanath. Oh. Oh, you got interrupted. How cute. All these small little burn ticks are starting to add up here, so that's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Okay, back to hammering the head. Will he be getting back up again? I mean, he's a brute wyvern. Brute wyverns always have a decent chance. Just because they don't stay down for long, but since the jAgras put him to sleep right now, I'm feeling good about this. Wakey Anjanath! And there we go. He was a good boy and now he's a dead boy. Ah, let's carve him up. Yeah. Should take a look at his armor set though. Because I think Anjanath tended to have some pretty decent skills at least, some attack boosts or so. And I'm out of baked fish. I'm feeling a little dizzy right now, so maybe I'm starting to get close to my limit there. It's a shame, I kind of wanted to progress a little. Oh, what do we have here? Survival expert, no idea what that did. Okay, and I still need to do more for the Ruffian investigation. I guess we are going to... Oh wait, was there a shiny in the background? Did I just see a shiny in the background that I missed? Dang it!
Still in one piece.
So
then.
you're safe, just want to say wonderful job with the Antonov. Now we just need to accept some serious new information, don't worry.
Try hard, will.
Okay.
We need to find a lot more evidence of that mystery monster.
I don't know what exactly was the reason for this
partner.
in-between innuendo. Why the fuck we had to do this Antonov now, but oh well. Collect, harvest, take all. So I can finally craft some more trank bombs. And you're probably going to tell me something about melding, old lady. Ah, yes, I'm melding. I still don't quite understand what melding actually is in this world. Why it needs this much water. Do you have any new decoration you're not using? Yeah. So, melt decorations. Okay, we just can do the basic resistance ones for now. Good. I think I do prefer it when you're able to craft decorations and the charms are randomized for rocks like that. So, more Ruffian tracks, more Ruffian tracks. We'll get more Ruffian tracks, don't you worry. What does the armory want from me? Okay, you want the delivery? Ah, Palumo stuff for the ice-proof mantle, alright. I mean, that's a problem for later on. But it is a problem. Oh, also now that I think about it, didn't I have a delivery request that I could complete? I think I got something for Great Gyros materials. Something like that. Getting really choppy right now. Is Steam downloading something in the background, perhaps? Wait, let me check real quick. Now that I said it out loud, I'm unsure. No it ain't. But there are scheduled downloads for Cult of the Lamb and Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. So, register... a lot of investigation quests. I guess we're going to add this one. Ah yeah, there we go. That's the one I can do. Millionfold cabbage. Okay, and we do have quests for the waterproof and the iceproof mantle. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh right, I wanted to check the Antonov armor. Let's see if the Antonov armor is actually going to do anything for me here. Or if it's even craftable for me. Armor. Nope, nothing here is craftable. Well, it doesn't really have any useful skills for me either way. Alright, fair enough. And what was the Great Gyros armor? Still looking good, still not having anything that I could use. So let's search for Ruffian tracks instead, shall we? And I failed your quest, I know. Oh, what else? Oh, do you want something else from me? Monster, Cantini, Berry Spirits, Unlucky Cat, something quest.
Oh yeah.
So, what's your new quest here? Ah, okay, so we do have actually a couple of options there. I think I'm actually going for one of the hunts then. Hunt the Radoban quest. Yeah, why not? I would rather have an actual hunt and collect a couple of tracks on the way. Or do you know? You know what? No, I think it is standby cancel. Wait, why can't I cancel? You know what, I'm just going to cancel out the quest because I think it will be better to actually do the collection quest because I am going to run around more and collecting actual tracks that way. So we are actually going to do the chef's quest. Not a chef's kiss, it's the chef's quest. That's what we are going with. There we go. So. Oh, and the canteen has been upgraded with fresh fruit. Delicious fruit. I think these bananas might be a little too fresh, in fact. Oh god, I love the canteen. It's so big. Look at the chunk of meat and all the other chunks of meat around it now. And the handler's looking over there like, god damn, I'm gonna eat it all. No, handler, you can't. And hey, you can eat for attack boost L now, that's nice. That probably also makes the game a lot easier on me. The fact that I'm actually doing the side quest this time around and upgrading shit like that. Because I don't know. Of course, the main quests are always more interesting just because those are the ones that are going to lead you to new monsters. And it is kind of important to at least do the basic resource quests on the side when you're playing Monster Hunter, I think. So, this old strange rat. But that. Oh, hello, Radoban. So, are we even going to find some tracks for the Raffian around these parts? And where are we even going to find the strange fossil? I think for the strange fossil we do need to actually go down, so maybe we should choose just that. And we might find some of those tracks along the way. Oh yeah, this is... You remember when I said that the Zora Magdaros hunts were the worst part of the game? I'll take it back. This here is the worst part of the game. Where we're just running around trying to find bloody tracks of a fucking pink Raffian. The biggest disappointment in all of Monster Hunter World. Let's just say though, World did have a small roster. That's something that we can't argue. It's like...
Stevie,
yes?
where are the batteries?
What?
Where are the batteries?
Let me think. I think they're either in the shelf in the kitchen or in our storage room or in one of the two drawers next to the entrance door. One of those three places. Oh. Ah! Why am I always getting rolled over by a Radoban when I talk to you, honey?
Sorry, baby.
Why is this a reoccurring appearance? If I had 1 penny for every time I almost got crushed by a Radoban when talking to you, I would have 2 penny, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Thank you, baby.
Oh,
there's 2 of those, by the way.
What are those good for? Oh, I never used those yet, so I wasn't quite sure what it is.
Okay, because they were constantly out of stock in our home.
Well, that's between you and Richie. I didn't even know that item. I didn't even know we had those. Okay, so apparently we do have wet toilet wipes in our home. Maybe I should start using those. So, we only found a singular track so far. There are more around these parts. I just know it. I just need to find them. That's an Odogaron footprint. That's literally not what I'm looking for. Per definition of what I'm looking... Hey, we found a little friend though. So, little friend, you're coming with me. I don't know what I would need you for, Banana Head, but you are coming with me nonetheless. That's one of the things. I do still think it's better the way that they did it in Rise, where you don't have the small long little bow down animation to pick something up. Or if I have the bow down animation, just let me gather all the things at once. I just don't really see the point in doing things the long way around here. Because no one is here for the item collection, that's just a necessary fact of the Monster Hunter's life. Also, I don't find any more tracks right now. Oh, what? Something was about to show up, but... maybe this was just wishful thinking on my end. Please, I would like to get more tracks, game. I would like to be done. I don't think that I will find some tracks in the jAgras nest. I'll tell you that much for a fact. Oh, we can't get through here. Anything in here? No? Yes? Maybe? Nah, I didn't think so. Scatter nuts is all. Scatter nuts is all. But maybe one of the fossils might be around here. The forgotten fossils. Oh. Is that a cat? Okay, no, it's not. But for some reason, that one piece of bone with a little meat on it kind of looked like a cat's head. So I was literally very disturbed there for a second. Like, wait, did they actually murder a palico here? Because let's be honest, monsters die an absurdum in this franchise. But humans and palicos? No, never humans and palicos. That's why I was really surprised why that humans actually died during the Monster Hunter movie. No, not the live action one. We are not talking about the live action one. In fact, I would rather forget about the live action one at any point of my life. My girlfriend actually suggested rewatching it ironically, and I was like, we were watching it ironically the first time around, and it was so bad that we couldn't even have fun that way. I'm willing to do a lot of things ironically, but I'm not going to waste my life on a Monster Hunter live action movie a second time.
Yes!
No!
Please.
Never!
For me.
No.
You love me.
I do love you.
I love you.
And
you know what we can do together?
Watch an actually good movie, maybe? Or watch a bad movie that's bad in a funny way, at least.
It's bad in a funny way.
Honey, you thought that same thing the first time around, and we both know this movie was just pain and suffering. It's this button here, honey.
We're gonna watch it.
Never. Under no circumstances.
Watch the movie. We're gonna watch the movie.
Help, I'm getting held hostage. My number is 321. Help. I love you, honey.
I love you,
but
too.
we're not going to watch this movie.
Sure, baby. Sure. One quick question: where is your? Because I need the key for the Briefkasten.
Mailbox.
Yeah. Which one is it?
One of these two.
Thank you very much. Then I'm gonna take the trash out.
Thank you.
No worries.
Alright, so we still haven't found the fucking fossil, and we're not finding any more tracks. So we might be a little too deep, both for the fossils and the tracks. I'm surprised that I'm having such a hard time finding the fossils. Those shouldn't be too hard to find. But apparently they are now. Apparently they are right now. Let's take a look at this. Water moss, mining outcrops. Don't remember, is it shown as a mining outcrops or will it be something else? No, it's okay, mining outcrops is literally just that, a mining outcrop. Even more. I mean, I'm getting a lot of mining outcrop material, but I'm not getting that actual quest done. I think the second I find one point where I get those fucking forgotten fossils, I'm just going to stalk that point and return to it in between searching for new Rathian clues. And there are Odogaron footprints. You're not the footprints that I'm looking for. at least we are around the area where we do know that we can get the pink ruffian footprints for sure. After all, we have found a couple of them around these parts already. No. Oh, maybe go over there. Oh, everything right? Okay. No nitro shroom, flower ferns. Where are these fucking fossils and or footprints? I swear to God, if I find the footprints at least, then I'm just going to drop out of this quest and going back home. And actually continuing with the actual adventure. But we are kind of at a low point of this. Figure might. The problem is, it does not help that I could just Google where the fossils are. Because I would still need to find the footprints. And those are what I'm actually here for. I guess I should probably search for them in the Coral Highlands if it really comes down to it. Mostly because the Coral Highlands are a little more linear, I think. Hey, Legianakov. Can we get something out of it? What do we get off a Legianakov? A monster bone, okay. Would have been too fun to actually get some Legana materials like that. No. I'm not having any luck with those bloody footprints right now. Hey, and that's a great Gyro's nest. Okay, you know what, let's turn this into some anecdotal time, because right now I'm just running around aimlessly, which does not make for the best content. So let's treat it like a just chatting segment, shall we? So let's chat about something. That's what we're going to do for. So let's chat about board games. I think that's one of the few things that I can chat about right now, and specifically the board game Summoner Wars. Not to be confused with the handy game Summoner's War, which, if you really think about it, does not make much sense when it comes to naming. Summoner's War, like, I won Summoner, that's kind of confusing considering that there's probably more than one player in this handy game. Okay, but we are talking about Summoner Wars here, one of my favorite board games. I did kind of wonder, because I kind of ordered a couple of new expansions for Summoner Wars, was like 2 or 3 months back, and they still haven't arrived. Granted, they're coming from America, so I was like, okay, maybe they just take a while. But if something doesn't arrive after 2 months, I will be like, okay, what's happening here? And I wrote to them like, okay, dudes and dudettes, what the fuck's going on here? Where's my delivery? And they were like, yeah, we don't really know because the tracking service never updated anything. So we're just going to send it out again. And I was like, okay, I guess that's cool. So who knows? I will finally get my delivery, but no idea when. At some point I might actually get the expansions that I paid for a couple of months ago. I really would like to be able to just buy them in a local shop, but when it comes to board games that are a little more niche, that's not always possible. And I think, let's be honest, most board games are a little more niche. Like, unless it's something as mainstream as Monopoly, for example, you will have to go to a specialist store to get it. Hey, and there's finally an ancient fossil. And I do actually have a specialist store for stuff like that, the Planet Harry, but even the Planet Harry does not necessarily carry stuff from Summoner Wars, sadly enough. You could probably order it, but whenever it comes to ordering stuff like that, it's like, I can order it myself as well, and he can't order it as soon as it comes out. I should probably check in though with the team, with the shop, because there are a couple of other expansions that came out in the meantime, 2 to be exact. Those being an expansion for the Fungal Dwarfs and an expansion for, I think it's called the Eternal Council or something like that. And I'm very much interested in both. I kind of want all the expansions for this game. Because, for those of you that don't know Summoner's Wars, the expansions kind of, well, the game itself kind of works like that. You have several factions that you can choose of, and each faction is represented by a completed deck. And there are, I think, 6 decks in the base game, and the expansions are basically always 1 to 2 new decks, either sold as a single deck blister or sold as like a multi-deck something, where there are 2 new decks to maybe start out with, where you can just go for, okay, I want this expansion with 2 decks to play against one another. All of them just work with the base game, so there's not really much of a difference there, other than how many expansions you're going to get. So, and the new and yeah, that's basically it. And to play the game, you can just choose any of the given decks that you have available to and play against any of the other given decks. It is a combination of a card game and a board game. You're basically using the cards to summon units to the board game. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of similar to Faria in a sense there. I think Faria is probably the closest thing to compare it to. Maybe I like it that much because of that. I would ask my girlfriend if she thinks it is similar to Faria, but I don't think my girlfriend knows Faria all that well, so I think aside from the one time that I did stream it here, she probably never saw Faria yet. But yeah, that's Summoner Wars. Another board game that is probably quite close to would be Crossmaster Arena, for those of you that remember that game. For those of you that don't know Crossmaster, maybe you've heard of the MMOs Wakfu and or Dofus, because those are kind of trucking along for a while now. And both of these MMOs play in the same universe as Crossmaster Arena. And I think Crossmaster Arena even started out as a mini-game in the MMO. So that's kind of a fun origin story. It was first a mini-game in the MMO, then it was a browser game, and then it became an actual board game. Because people loved it that much. So, did the fossil respawn already? No, does not look like it. When the fossil does not respawn, I think we're just going to go for another round of searching for tracks. At least we do have a place now where we can get the fossil. Let's see if we can finish off the tracks in the meantime though. Although the Garon footprints, not the tracks we're looking for. Soldier helm, crabs, footprints, so many footprints, none of them what I want. But yeah, and I really like Summoner's War because, first things first, because it's only cards and nothing like actual figurines, and there is no booster pack mechanic to those cards. You can just get all the sets for a fixed amount of money. It's not a situation where you need to, I don't know, buy who knows how many card packs to stay competitive. No, you can literally say, here's the next set, it costs 30 bucks or something, do you want it, yes or no, and if you buy it you have all the cards in it. That's what I would call a living card game. For those of you that don't know the term living card game, it is used to describe collectible card games that don't use booster packs, because you can get all of the cards for always fixed amounts of money. And those are the only kind of card games I buy into these days. Because I love card games, but way too many of them go for the booster pack model. Because I am too old and to spend hundreds of dollars to maybe get one of the 20 competitive cards I need in an actual competitive card game. That's just a bad business value for me and bad money practices. I think that I don't know. I wasted too much money over my lifetime on stuff like Magic the Gathering, Duel Monsters, Yu-Gi-Oh! And who knows how many card games that were out there at some point. Because I was a sucker for card games. I still think these kinds of card games have some of the funniest gameplay loops you can find out there. I'm just not willing to spend the amount of money that's necessary to compete in them anymore. Squid. Okay, did the fossil respawn already? I haven't finished off the footprints yet, but if I can finish the fossil quest, that would be nice as well. I kind of would like to get another game that's similar to Magic or so on and so forth to play, where I can just buy the card packs and be done with it. Well, just to buy the cards without having to buy anything that's randomized. And there we go. Okay, finally done with this quest. Not done with the Rathian tracks, but finally done with this quest. But alas, none of those exist right now to the best of my knowledge. Because all living card games are trying to go for some different shit. And that's cool, that's cool. I do like it when games actually try to be different and don't repeat the same core gameplay loop over and over. Like, that's what I really hated about MMOs and MOBAs. Basically all of them tried to copy what was successful back in the day, those things being World of Warcraft and what's the other one? What's the other one again? World of Warcraft and League of Legends. And changing or adding one gimmick, and that's it. That's all the creativity that they added to it. Like, oh, we are like League of Legends, but we only have 2 lanes. Oh, we are like Hearthstone, but we have 2 maps to play upon. And those kind of things. I hated it. I hated it so much. I'm just going to go for an expedition into the Coral Highlands to finish this. Oh wait, I need to go to the research base apparently now. Oh, did I actually get enough tracks? Maybe I did get enough tracks. Oh, honey, can you bring me like 3 to 4 nectarines? Thank you. And a plate. And a plate, please. Thank you. But I'm still feeling a little hungry, but I still want to keep going for a little while longer. Oh, wait. Oh, fucking hell. You literally... I thought some progress would be happening here, but no, it was just a fucking handler luring me over. I feel betrayed. I feel so betrayed right now. Okay, let's finish this though. Let's finish this. Maybe I'm going to eat the salad that's over here as well. It's actually the salad I made for my girlfriend, but she came back from the dentist, so I don't know how smart eating vinegar is right now. And if she wants another one, I'll just make her another one for her.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Not my salad!
I will make you another one if you want another one, but only if your teeth don't stop hurting from the dentist.
They already started hurting.
Okay then, have at it.
Don't eat my salad! I love you, baby.
I love you too, honey. Oh, there is a exclamation mark out here somewhere. What the fuck is that? World map? You know what, let's try to head for the exclamation mark. I want to know what's up there. Ah yes, they're finally at the right level of ripeness. That's the weird thing about nectarines. You always have to be patient with them, because most of the time when you buy fresh nectarines, they are not really at the perfect level of ripeness right now. Which is understandable, because nectarines don't stay at this perfect level of ripeness for a long time. And they do turn bad pretty soon afterwards. Where the fuck is that exclamation mark? Can I... Alright, all the way down there. Let's see where we are going with this. Okay, so you have another fishing request for me. It's the Piscine researcher. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to slide. Okay, you know what? We're just going to slide down. There we go. Oh, hello, you guys. Are you angry at me? Wait, are they actually attacking me? Oh, okay. Do I need to defeat them? Is that how this quest went? Okay, you know what? Ow, 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 ow. Shamos Riders, not like this. I do like the Shamos Riders though. They look really good. There we go. So I think that's 2 riders down, or at least 1 rider down. And a couple of other ones are going to follow suit soon. Are they still attacking me, or have they given up now? The ones that lost their mount. There we go. Mick just left the online session. Oh no, not Mitch! I liked Mitch. Yeah, that's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. Okay, so I think this probably progresses the quest line for the cats here. But I'm still looking for the Piscine researcher. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track because we are way off-road here. Ooh, and what do we have here? Coral crystals and carbolites. And even more mining stuff up there. You know what? We're just going to mine real quick. And they call it a mine! A mine! Oh, I don't think that I have higher rank minerals from this area yet. I don't know why you want to send me up there when he's standing right over there. Oh, wait, can I just go? Pretty sure I can just walk over there, can't I? Yeah, I can. Hello.
I just love me.
I've been waiting for you. I just love me some good fishing. Ready to test your skill? If you could catch me one gunpowder fish, there aren't any at this point spot, so we'll need to figure out their habitat. Okay, prove to me you can track those suckers down. Let's see how good of a hunter you really are. Gunpowder fish. I mean, he said they are not at this point, but... Well, at least we got the quest for now, so... I'm just going to head out of here. Oh, wait. And how do I get over there? Oh, maybe I marked the wrong thing by accident and I do actually need to climb up there for the cat quest. Cat quest, where's my cat quest? Cat Quest is a game that I do need to play at some point as well. My best friend, who actually recommended the game to based on, hey look, it's a game with a cat, really loves this game. Ooh, and a big oyster. Where are we going? Hello, can you resurface please? Thank you very much. I don't think that we can drown in this game, but I would like to resurface anyway. Hello! Hey, what's the big idea, you big jerks? I was all set to take that thing down myself. What seems to be the pure problem? We'd be happy to help out on behalf of the Research Commission. You mean it? Sorry about before. When I get all pumped up on the melody, I can be a little hot-headed. Truth is, here's a pair of city Yaku giving us troopers a really hard time. Decided today is the day I take care of them for good, so I hopped on my shamas and rode out. That's the case, I'll gladly lend a power. Welcome to help, you're very generous to offer. Let's the hunt begin. We'll show the two of them the power of the Song of Steel. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we've got that quest ready to go. And from here on out, let's just do the actual searching for the tracks that we came here for. Ah. That's better. Oh, right, that's the way back to the headquarters, alright. But no, that's not what I want to do right now. I want to head out and I want to head down. Oh, sorry about that. Is there a gunpowder fish in these waters? A good question. I don't know what a gunpowder fish looked like. Are you a gunpowder fish? Nope, you're just a hopguppy. There are a couple of more small fish. Yep, those are just literally the hopguppies. Oh, hey Basil! I only heard something flap its wings behind me and was like, oh, is it the pink ruffian? But nope, it's the big boy. Oh, and there are the pink ruffian skills. Okay, we need like 1 or 2 more things and we're finally done with this. I see it. The queen of all the wigglers. My queen. Careful now. Careful now. And yeah! We got ourselves a wiggler queen. That's what we wanted. Okay, we still need 1 more apparently. And there we go. Nice. So I think, you know what, since we just saw Baselgasel, let's see if we can set the goose loose. We're on an expedition right now, so not like something bad can happen to me. The only thing that can happen is that we are running out of time. Where are you going? You know what, I'm just going to teleport to the... Yeah, I think I'm just going to follow you. The basal footprints, where could he have possibly gone to? I still want to take down Basil, and since we won't get a quest to do so at any point anyway, we might as well just go for him when we see him. And I love Basil Keys. He's actually a monster that I really appreciate it, because no matter how good you get, he always keeps you on your toes, because... Oh, come on. Because he can literally just explode you at any given point. Basil, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're running away to? Wait, he's above me? How is he above? Oh wait, that's Ologaron. That's cool and all, but that's not who I'm looking for right now. Could you just wait for me for a second, Basil, please? And if you're moving again, then I'm going to be pissed off here. No, like seriously, where the fuck are you moving to again? This Basil really does not like to sit still. I think he might have gone to the nest, and if he's at the nest, there's only one way for me to catch up with him. That being the glider mantle. But if we just try to go to the nest, then he's just going to get away again. And if he gets away again, then I'm losing even more time in trying to take this Basil down. No, no more. Oh, I didn't even know that the Kelpies could climb. I mean, they share the skeleton with Kirin, so it does kind of make sense, but kind of weird. Kind of a weird look. And up we go, everybody! Up to the top of the world! Hey Basil, how are you doing? Having a little rest? Having a little beauty sleep? Don't worry, you're beautiful enough as it! Oh god, he's angry. Ow! Oh, fuck the mantle. Okay, get rid of the mantle. Where are my mega potions? I will need those. Against this monster, I basically have to stay at full health at any given time. Didn't think you would enrage as fast as he did. That's my bad, that's my bad. I forgot I was dealing with an actual base POV. Not the muted form that they are trying to give me in a rise. Oh god. Was I not at full health right now? I think I was at full health right now, but that thing just exploded me. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? We're returning from the expedition and we're going to hunt the pink raffia, and I think that's what we're doing here. Maybe I should get some high rank armor before I try to take on Basil if you can just one-shot me with explosions.
Ready to visit ecological research, partner?
Yes, but I think I need to go to Astera because I will have to eat beforehand. You know what? Let's get to the gathering hub. Shit, that was a juicy one. It being juicy is actually a good thing usually, but not if it drips all over me. Let's have a little bit of a food animation while we're up here, shall we? Don't think we had the food animation up here yet. Aloha! Hmm. Ah, there we go. Ah, I will have to eat a real meal once I'm done streaming. But for now, these will have to suffice. So I do need to speak with the chief ecologist. Ah. And we can finally knock this pink ruffian out of the way. What's going to be after pink ruffian though? Maybe the next thing will be the Elder's Recess, won't it? Or maybe we're just going to go through a couple of more old monsters again, upgraded to high rank stats.
Ready to visit ecological research, partner?
Yes. Ready or not, here I come. So yes, pink ruffian, oh my god, who could have foreseen this, yada yada.
Time to be heroes.
Everything alright?
Yeah, there was just a lot to take down.
Very fair.
A lot of... Because I also took trash and plastics.
Over here.
Hasn't the trash been taken down yesterday?
Yes, but there was always...
Sign up for the quest, partner. It's time to hunt the monster that left that trail.
So it was full, and then I also put the plastic casing of your gigantis and shit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a big one.
And it took a lot of space, but I thought it would be better than just letting it later.
Yeah, it's one of these things that's impractical because it's not really heavy, but it's big.
Yeah.
So, old new world monster, whatever that quest is called. Old world monster in a new world. I mean, let's be honest, that's most of the monsters we fought so far. And if I'm not mistaken, we don't really have to find her anywhere. It's literally just the fact of accepting the quest and she's just going to pop up right in my face. Let's see. I just want to see what you have there.
Oh, it's just... You remember the cursed thing that caused the red stain?
Yeah.
Want more of them.
Oh no!
No, the thing is that it's my favorite one, because the thing is it makes a terrible stain, but it's my favorite part of me. It's my favorite...
Fair, but I will ask you to keep them next to you.
I will keep them. Right now they've sealed the plastic. So...
A
Rathian?
No, wait!
Because they've sealed the plastic.
I like how in the middle of the demonstration it fell out of your head and on the bed. That's a good bad omen, honey. That's a bad omen. Ah yes, there she is, the one that we had. Nice. What do you do with a kitchen thermometer? Oh, cool. By the way, we still have those spar caramels. I've saved those for you.
You okay there, partner? Don't worry about me.
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with this. I just remember.
Because there hasn't been any reports of them in the New World before.
Hey, I'm still waiting for your Japanese milk thread. We can do it together. Yeah, you just need to tell me when you want to do it. Okay. Alright. Nope. Fair enough. So, there we go. Ah, I should have gone to new stones. I could have wall banged her again now that she was asleep again. That's my... I still have to get used to the wall bangs in this game again. I guess I could still do it right now if I find an opening. And a tail swipe, I will do it twice. Most of the time you like to do it twice, but apparently not right now. Oh, that's not the head, I was doing... Ow. Trying to go for the head. We are not in rage yet, so we could still be able to do it. Or maybe I should just fight here the regular way. Try nothing and just wasting time. trying to be fancy. Ow. Oh, hi Legiana. What do you do? Do you have a turf war? Don't know about the turf war, but you are a yelling monster, so that is probably going to be quite bad. You know what, I'm just going to keep it from here on out. No reason to be all fancy and stuff like that. Oh god, I really don't want to get isolated right now. Oh, and there's my mom. There we go. Yeah, yell all you want. It will not affect me as long as I'm on you. That's one thing that really does not make sense in Monster Hunter out now. That the yells literally just don't affect you as long as you're in the back of a monster. It was mechanically quite interesting to affect the... Ow! Fuck you, Legiana! I do need to heal up now. I don't want to get killed. Well... Oh! And I think Legiana is taking care of the wake-up bit right now. There we go. This Legiana does have kind of a grudge against this Pinkarafia. At least that's what it feels like. And I am frozen. So fuck you, Legiana. Well, at least I can still do this here. I kind of wish you would get out of my... Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, if you want to fight the Pinkarafia, fight the Pinkarafia, but don't almost murder me on the side, please. Oh, are you getting out of there? No, okay, but Pinkarafia is getting out of there. No, 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 you leave me be, you leave me be. I have nothing to do with this. Oh wait, fuck, I need to go in the other direction apparently. Wrong direction. And now I'm exhausted. Give me one moment. I think Legiana is following me. Yeah, it is. But that's okay. By the time it gets up there, I will be long gone. Hey, and materials. Ah, the first Pinkarafia material. Glorious Pinkarafia material. What are you doing over there, Pinkarafia? You're doing fine? You're having a good time? You enjoying your life on this plateau of ours? Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay, nothing hit me, I'll take it. Can I wallbang you? Yes, I can! We love to see that. I love that energy form. Boop. I was hoping I managed to roll through this roar. I've been quite decent rolling through roars this time around. Oh, you're in a good position for a couple of aerial damage hits. Oh, careful not. Ow! Ow. Was that really necessary? Hey, CC! Do it! You know what you have to do, CC. You know what you came here for. Ow. Oh god, I'm stuck. Flash her, CC! Flash her! Oh my god, CC is getting his own ass handed to him. Hoppa! Hey, that's what I like to see. Ow! Not right now, CC! Of all the moments you could have chosen to use your little flash, it would have been helpful for me. You chose the one where you would only fuck me over and no one else. Thank you. Get out of here. I don't want you to see your sad little smirk anymore. Huh? How does it feel to not be ported into a... Bad CC. Hello. Alright. Thank you. Because I can only flip the mattress over so many times. I would press the earth down a little before watering it again. Ah. Oh, that's literally the regular filling amount that is in there right now. No, poor little Masha. Fireball to the face in her best gear. Can I okay, you know what? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. But let's not dwell on it. I am trying! Hey, there we go. That's the knockover that I like to see. Also, I think she can't see me right now while I'm hitting her head because of smoke cloud. Oh, no, she can definitely see me. Maybe my position was given away by the fact that I was hitting her head. Ah, yes, Pink Raffian's little spin. Oh, oh. Where do you think you're going? Ah, finally you're in a good position again. You know what? Maybe I can break a wing here. Some people break a leg, other people break a wing. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh. Yeah, it took me forever, but we are finally at this fight. The most disappointing of fights. But I decided I'm going to do this before I do Basil, because Basil was able to one-shot me with explosions. And I was like, yeah, you know what, I don't think this is the best idea right now. Thank you for coming over and handing me your head. Oh, you're exhausted. Oh. Where do you think you're going? Are you going to sleep in Legiana nest, huh? You think that's what you're going to do? Well, apparently you can, because I don't have flashpoint. Yeah, it's annoying to get there, but I did take the glider mantle with me.
It's very annoying to get there, but I love it.
Have you ever used the glider mantle to get up there? Oh, allow me to demonstrate. Give me a second, I will just go over there real quick. And you will see in a moment.
Because I love that it's so up there. Because I love that it's so, like, it just lies down a bit very...
Alright, Nest is somewhere else after all, but I will still demonstrate real quick, just because I'm here anyway and I do have it anyway. Ah, so you can just put on the glider mantle back here and then go... Woo!
Oh.
And there you are.
That's very cool.
That's the fast way to get to the nest. But most of the time you will not specifically equip the glider mantle just to do that.
Fair.
I only had it because I needed it when I was trying to fight Basil Keys, because Basil Keys was evading me and I was like, okay, you know what, I'm not going to let you get away with the nest anymore.
Fair.
So, oh, such a sleepy girl.
Like me.
So, I don't have rocks right now, is a problem. Do I have rocks anywhere? Ah, wait, those work as well. Also, mine bright for a diamond. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay, just another Nova Crystal. I mean, I shouldn't say just another Nova Crystal. They are still pretty rare. Hello there, Raffian. Good morning. Oh god. I was on the wrong body part. There we go. Wait, how the hell did you not make it all the way over to the wall there? I call bullshit on that one. Nope. Not getting poisoned by that. Aha! Out of the air with ya. I am the true king of the sky here. The king of the north! Whee! She is not having a great time right now. Oppa. Ow. I don't like that one of her attacks is literally just running at you. Not doing anything specific. Just running at you. It's just running in the 90s. Running through the 90s. Oh, did I actually break those wings already? Okay, that's cool. Don't think that there's anything else that I could break anyway. Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay, we're going down apparently. Come on now, Raffian. We both know how this is going to end. There we go. Good girl! 2 and 3. There we go. That's what I like to see. I think there was still some material left on the upper floor, so I do need to get back up there.
We need to report this to the commander, ASAP.
So I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen next. But I kind of would like to... Oh, wait, no, I don't think that's possible now that I think about it. Because I think that there's one point in the game where I do need to collect some Elder Dragon tracks, but I think that only happens after you've already defeated Nergigante once. Oh god, there's one pink Nerrafin. Oh wait, there it is. It's so hard to see in this game when there are drops nearby. Okay. But I know that there will be another point of the game where we do need to just get through a lot of collecting shit. Problem is, I don't really think I can time it in a way where I can do that outside of a stream. Well, that would certainly be preferable. I don't think it will be possible. I mean, of course, I could just play up to the point in another stream or today and be like, okay, goodbye then. But I think for today, there's still too much stuff left to do before we get to that point. And for another time, it will just be a situation of like, okay, we've been playing for 1.5 hours. All of a sudden, oh, we can upgrade the armor even further. That's good to know. I need to craft new armor first, though. Running through the 90s. Ba -ba -da 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 -da. We are running in the 90s. There she is. Do you see how her text just take an extra second to load?
Never thought we'd find her in the Coral Highlands.
It takes a small combination of miracles for a subspecies to emerge. At least that's what the scholars said.
All the same, she's in remarkable condition. She must have grown somewhere rich in nutrients.
I might know where that is.
Admiral! At last, he returns.
I've been enjoying watching your exploits. Fine work, I must say. Well done.
Would it have killed you to help instead of just watching?
What for? You seem to have it covered.
Hey Shiny, how you doing? How was the rest of your stream?
Here,
Did you catch any Lumas
some
today?
souvenirs.
Ah, having a good one so far?
Wow.
Nope, oh no. Oh, more tech issues.
Interesting. Where'd you get them?
I'm
You know
pretty
where you
fine. The
drove off,
heat
Big Ugly?
is kind of low-key killing
Well,
me.
there's a spot
Also,
further
like,
in
it's
there.
not on anymore.
And it's just loaded with these things.
Everything alright, everything alright.
It's
The
like
heat
there's
is
this
low-key
energy
killing me,
pulsing inside
but
them.
other than that, I am getting better. I'm
Was it
only...
just me then?
But why did you choose to live in 11?
I'll wager they tie into this whole
Tasha,
thing we've been
Floor.
studying somehow.
I can't English
Well,
today.
I intend
No
to
English
find
today.
out
I mean,
how.
you are not the streamer,
Raise
so I
your
think
hand
that's
or
alright.
paw if you're
Yeah,
with
I'm
me.
just,
Any
one
of these
with the
jaggy brains up for a challenge?
Objection!
These two.
Interjection!
I'm so tired.
Ah, yeah. But yeah, other than the heat and still feeling a little dizzy,
Okay,
I'm
you two.
pretty good.
See
I'm
you on
still on
site.
sick leave right
I'll
now.
be at the
My
tunnel.
doctor said that I should
Don't
probably
you keep
stay on
me
a couple of
waiting.
extra days until
I
I'm
hate
free of
waiting.
symptoms, because I have tested negative for COVID in the meantime. But the problem is,
Have fun.
considering how hard it got me the last time around, it was a case of better safe than sorry. So yeah, we have been streaming a little more Monster Hunter
Alright,
today.
partner.
And
Time for
right
an
now,
expedition
head to
into
the
the
Everstream.
Everstream.
Right now, we're
The
just
Admiral
going to
said,
go.
don't
Oh,
be
you know
late.
what? You know what? You are going to see a couple of things here. We are going to the Everstream now, and you might finally be able to see why I'm telling you to get world overrides. I know. A couple of people in Only Goats I do have Rise and don't have world, but world is just a better game, Shiny. It is literally just a better game. Well, not in every aspect, but in my personal opinion, World is the better game. Simple as that. So I don't think that I need to talk with anyone right now, and since you just dropped, we are going to head out to the Everstream. The Everstream, and showing off a couple of new monsters, a couple of cool new monsters. Because I don't quite remember what happens after the Everstream. That's the big question for today. Are we just going to go through all of these monsters one by one and then immediately going for Nergigante, or what comes next? I don't remember. If we manage to get to the Nergigante fight today, that would be awesome. I would love to fight Nergigante here. But I don't remember what happens next, that's the problem. Oh well. Only one way to find out, I guess. But yeah, I think it's a good day to... it was a good idea to be on an extra couple of sick days, because right now, aside from the dizziness and a little coughing and a little headache, I feel pretty good. I feel good enough to work, I would say. But I also remember that it was the same way when I had COVID the last time around, and then I had to go on a second sick leave only like 2 weeks later because my entire immune system collapsed the second time around. Not ideal, I would say.
Wait, I never introduced myself, did I? I'm the Admiral, the Commission's top dog. Of course, I leave the day-to-day stuff to the Commander. I'm not much for being tied down, see? Anyway, I was chasing down this monster when I stumbled upon this place I'm about to show you.
What monster?
Nergigante. After Zora Magdaros vanished into the sea, Nergigante disappeared too. So I decided to track it down. And this is where it led me. A gap in the earth that was probably wrenched open by Zora.
Did you find Nergigante?
I expect to. And not far ahead. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I just had to move my webcam real quick because they were having a lot of dialogue and I noticed, wait, I'm covering up into all of the dialogue, don't I? Not that the story in Monster Hunter is all that important, but if story is happening for once, we might as well take a look at it. Have a little bit of a listen there, shall we? Whoa. And welcome to the last area of Base World, I would say.
You can feel it in your bones, right? Something is a-stirring.
That's because the Everstream is just pulsing with incredible amounts of energy. All those crazy tough monsters you tangled with, they must have come from deeper within.
Why? What's here?
You'll see. Zora riled something up when it visited the New World. Something that runs deep. Got us to come to the New World. Nergigante, too.
Alright, there we go. Just a little bit of walkie, just a little bit of talkie.
Well, now we'll find out what we're dealing with. Get ready. Things are about to move real fast.
I would hope so, because right now things are moving pretty slow, Admiral. And I would like for things to move pretty fast again. Oh, still need to catch one of those bats at some point. But apparently I'm not allowed to right now. Ah, yes. Always a good visual look. Crystals! There's just something majestic about crystals in video games. And the reality as well, but IRL we don't have all that many pure crystal caves. Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go up ahead there? I think you want me to leave the cavern, don't you?
Come on!
Yes, Handler, I'm ahead of you, so who are you coming here? Huh? Rude. This area looks rad. Yes, welcome to the Elder's Recess! And could I get my hammer out of the picture, please? Thank you. There we go.
Amazing, right?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Elder's Recess. I love the Elder's Recess, the combination of the volcanic areas and the crystals and stuff like that. It's not my favorite area in world, I think I still love the desert the most, but it is a cool looking area. It kind of reminds me of the second Bionicle movie.
Here, you're likely to trip on them.
Some of them are huge. How do they form?
Beats the heck out of me, but I'll tell you what. This place is sizzling with bioenergy. And that means the monsters around here are tougher than Nova crystals.
God, my armor looks so shitty right now.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Which is?
Why was Zora Magdaros tunneling in here instead of simply dying in the Vale? Was something here luring it in?
I also like that there are some fresh crystals and older ones that are starting to turn to stone already.
But we do have one clue.
Gives the entire area a pretty sick look.
You're right. Nergigante and Zora Magdaros. We've always seen them together. It must have had its own reason for coming.
And not just him either. Fact is, loads of powerful monsters have holed themselves up in here. We need to track them one by one.
And by we, I mean you,
And
player
maybe
character.
we might just find a pattern.
Right.
They do have some
I'm
weird
right. Now get
pausing when they are speaking. Probably because it has been translated from Japanese, therefore they have to adjust it to the lip sync of the original voiceover, but it's just so weird. Okay, so there are 3 monsters we need to find. Search for evidence of Nergigante, cite all monsters in the
Get
Elder's
those legs
Recess.
moving.
Well,
You've got
let's
monster hunting to
do
do.
just that then. For my first monster, I think we're going to head for Uragan. The good thing is I do know where I can see all of these monsters, so let's just blitz through all of them one by one real quick. Also, let me reset my webcam real quick, because now there is nothing I'm covering up anymore. So did I just miss some tracks there?
Nergigante's trail!
I think I might have run past a couple of tracks. Yeah, there's one more. There we go. Don't know if that's the Nergigante track or one of the other monsters, but we'll see. Hey! Okay, there are more Nergigante spikes over here. I like how they're just everywhere, basically. Okay, do we need to go to the left or the right side for Uragan? Okay, it does not matter. Hello, Rolly Boy! We keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on, rolling, rolling, rolling. And yes, while I do still prefer Radovan, he is a cool boy. I like him. Really? I mean, I understand why you wouldn't fight Lavasyov. Lavasyov sucks. What Koromon is this? What a tarnation! I don't know how to pronounce it. I would say Lavasyov. I think I would say Lavasyov, because usually they don't really pronounce any specific part of the thing. What Koromon would that be? I would probably be able to give you a witty answer there, if I remembered any name of any Koromon. Cup Zero, that's the name of a Koromon, wasn't it? Hey, that's a Cup Zero. It's so not a Cup Zero, but hey, it is a Cup Zero, isn't it? Not Cup Zero! The big sandy worm one. Oh, was it Terra Drill or something like that? Yeah, I think Terra Drill would kind of work.
Wasn't that in Monster Sanctuary?
Yeah, now that you say it, Terra Drill might have been from Monster Sanctuary.
That was the big worm you liked.
Oh, well, then I can't.
Oh, that's my boy!
Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite Monster Hunter World monster.
Yeah, he reminds me of myself.
Honey. I mean, yes, it reminds you of yourself. Cute and beloved.
Oh, you cute. Hey.
Millie don't. Okay. Well, Millie do or Millie don't, but this is Dodo Gamma.
Very Monster Hunter
Pikachu.
Yes.
Here's the next boy. So we've already...
It's another electric mouse.
Oh god, please, we have already...
Mine and then plus one.
We'd had too many electric mice already.
Yes, but the thing is I'm still a sucker for them. Mostly because I like mice in all of their forms. I like rats, I like
mean,
mice.
I like mice as well, but they could give us mice of other elements.
Yes, I agree.
I would like a fire
The
mine.
only one that I really liked was the one, I don't remember its name, but it's the one that can change between dark and electric type.
I do remember which one you mean. I don't remember its name either. I think the only mouse that I really liked was Togedemaru. The one from Gen 7, the little round steel mouse that kind of looked like a chinchilla.
Oh, yeah, okay, that was awesome.
And I don't think I need to explain why I liked it, because it kind of looked like a chinchilla.
Chinchilla.
Yes, chinchilla good.
Chinchilla good.
What would be Shiny's favorite Monster Hunter monster? That's a good question. I mean, you like Waspins in Temtem, so maybe you would like the Zelda's Queen.
It's a good question because we discussed it earlier.
The favorite monsters. And here is the most hated monster. Well, the second most hated monster in all of Monster Hunter World.
Waspine is so cool.
Waspine is quite cool. You two are on the same page there. You're definitely not going to ever like this monster. No one likes this monster. The fucking lava fish. And in case you say, oh, but it's a lava fish, that's pretty cool. As a concept, yes, it can still be pretty cool. But do you know how many fish monsters that just all swim in different elements there are?
There's only one good Skyway.
Well, I would still say that there are two, because I still think that Gyrotodos is kind of quite nice.
Okay, fair. I don't like Gyrotodos, but I get what you mean.
Nergigante has been here. We're on the right track.
I still,
I'm sorry, by the way, for bumping in your stream, by the way.
Nothing to be sorry about. I think where pretty much everybody enjoys a little surprise chaos couple.
Surprise chaos couple. We are a chaos couple, aren't we?
I mean, what else would you say we are? We are a couple and we are chaos.
Yeah, we are.
Chaos couple, see? Hey! You are the first one to use this emote ever since I turned it into a follower emote. I think I do still have a couple of follower emote slots open. I still need to commission someone for those.
The problem is, I follow you, I'm subscribed to you, I can't watch your streams. Why? Because I'm in the same room! I mean, I can, and sometimes I do. It's just quite
look at the chonka.
What
I
was
love him.
Nergigante doing
Such a
here?
chonka.
Well,
look at
what
him!
matters is we're hot on its tail.
He is pissed, boy, he's chunky.
He is a great boy. I still don't think of him as the best boy, but I can always see why people like him.
Indeed! He is the chunkiest!
Chunk's does describe him pretty well, that's true.
Love that he has just a little underbite.
Yeah.
And
An overbite, I think. Oh, is it overbite?
No, it's just...
Yeah, right, you're right. Underbite's the right word.
His lower lip is more pronounced. So I think
Okay.
it's an underbite.
True. But the thing I like about Dodogama is that he's a weak blast monster. Usually blast is reserved for only the strongest of monsters. But he's just a little fatty of the other three with blast.
Yeah, I love him because he's just Dodogama. I want a sticker from him. Like my you remember my Paolumo sticker that I'm gonna stick on my water bottle right now, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, I want a sticker like that.
Listen, very fair. Oh, you're back. I have something urgent to tell you. Received quite a few unsettling reports from the field team that elder dragons are showing up across the region.
Nobody can see it, sadly.
You can just show it.
Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait a minute.
Received quite a few unsettling reports from the field team that elder dragons are showing up across the region.
Look at him! Look at him!
And these reports started pouring in around the same time that you were out investigating the Elder Treaters.
Thank you, baby.
No problem. That leads me to believe that there's some connection to whatever Nergigante is up to.
You can do this!
I want you to keep looking into what that connection might be. I will work from my end to gather more information about the Elder Dragons and determine the appropriate response. So, search... Oh, goddammit, I still need to search for more traces.
We just don't have enough data yet.
Okay. Since Nergigante seems to be the next thing on the agenda, I am just going to go search for the tracks of Nergigante, and then we can finish on the actual Nergigante hunt. How does that sound for a plan?
Ooh, yeah.
I think Nergigante is a good final fight for the day.
Absolutely.
Oh, by the way, Shiny, I don't think or maybe you've seen it yet, but you were not here when I originally showed it off. I've got myself my fuck all Nergigante statue. Look at this big chunk of a figurine. Isn't it glorious? Isn't it great? This thing is heavy. I really like that figurine. Cost me a pretty penny, but I think it was worth it. He is either my favorite monster or one of my two favorite monsters. I'm still undecided. Either it's him or Bishatna's Monster Hunter Rise, one of the two. Both are pretty awesome. So, who are you and what... Oh, it's the Endemic Life Researcher. Hello, Endemic Life Researcher.
I love the armor.
Oh yeah, I think that's the Pookie armor.
Yeah, I think it's a Pookie low rank.
I honestly don't remember.
Or is it Pookie Pookie high rank? But yeah, Pookie Pookie has good armor across the board.
Oh yeah, especially his master rank armor.
Oh yeah, I love the... I don't even know what to call it, the Corsair armor.
Corsair armor?
I don't know, it reminds me of something like that. Like a
Okay.
17th century French gentleman that lives in the wood and he's also an outlaw.
You have a very specific picture in your head right now, apparently.
Yes, I have.
Other aspect.
I played too much Card Shark.
Did you know?
Nergigante
I
has been
do
here.
want to be
We're on the right track.
outcast French aristocrat. No, not really, thank you.
I wanted to say you want that. Always thought you wanted to be on the other side of the guillotine.
I think that about does
You
it
know
for
me,
Nergigante
honey.
I do know
Let's
that.
liberate the working class.
Ah, yes. Okay, so we are done here, and that should give us the Nergigante quest. I've been looking forward to it. I love Nergigante. It's my second favorite fight in all of Monster Hunter World.
And your favorite is Namiel?
My favorite is Namiel's. Arch-tempered Namiel, to be specific. I think Arch-tempered Namiel is unbeatable when it comes to being awesome.
Maybe this is why, yeah, Namiel I think also has a really, really good fight.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Velkhana
I think we
had
have
a
enough
better
data on
fight.
Nergigante.
Yeah.
Velkhana
Want to
would be my
report to
favorite
ecological
across the board.
research?
So it's Mizutsune.
I mean, I do like Arch-tempered Velkhana's fight, but only with insect clays.
Fair. The thing is, I love Velkhana because I think the design is great, the armor is great, looks great, is great, it's just great. It's an ice monster. Ice monster with a scorpion tail, it looked great.
Oh, it's
It
you.
is great.
I have some good news.
Oh yeah.
Just received word from the ecological research team that they've pinpointed Nergigante's location. We've waited a long time for this day to come. Nergigante has been as much a riddle to us as the Elder Crossing itself. For years upon years, we and Nergigante have been eyeing the same prize from opposite shores. Studying our adversary could throw wide the door to the Elder Crossing's deepest mysteries.
Listen up.
I want all hunters to begin field work on Nergigante. Sign up for the quest and head for the Elder's research. We need to know everything about our target and how it lives. I know you won't let me down.
This
Yes!
is us versus Nergigante, the Elder Dragon that feeds on Elder Dragons.
Oh.
He's gonna do the handler voice.
Fucking handler.
Ass.
God, I hate the handler. Everybody hates the handler, Shiny. In case you ever play World, be prepared to hate the handler.
She's not that typical.
Yeah, but she's annoying.
I can't say no.
Nothing can stop
See?
us.
See?
I think she's also. I also think she's annoying.
A wound and a thirst. There it is. The quest of how to fall quest.
I tried to like her. That's the problem. But she
Believe you me, I tried it too, but I did start to dislike her even before I knew that everybody hated her.
It really looks like you, damn.
You think so? Because I think it
yeah.
kind of looks more similar to Homelander.
You have a similar face to Homelander, and I get because I just saw it from the side and was just like, yeah, that's you. Got your nose and everything.
Alright, I guess I did a good job at recreating myself
You
then.
did a very good job of recreating yourself.
I
You
will-
only need more luscious hair.
There was not more luscious hair available to me, sadly enough though.
Oh yeah, and I love
Little Palico following.
Little Palico.
Ah, I'm happy that we finally managed to reach Nergigante.
Oh,
Because
absolutely.
that does mean two things, I think, that are both pretty good. I can both finish off Nergigante today, which will be a cool end to the stream, and I can do all of the gathering of tracks for all the other Elder Dragons offline.
Fair.
So I will not...
Then you have some
cute.
fun.
Thank you.
I am going to
Nergigante.
do some housework
The
around
only
the
one who
house. I'm
wants to
gonna,
find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
I'm gonna wash up the bathroom
Ah, you
and
made
we're
it.
gonna have some fun
On
with your
time,
last
too.
fight.
I like
I hope
that.
you have a nice day, Saint Shiny. Mwah! You get a
I get a
luck-
key.
You get a luck kiss. And have a nice time.
Thank you. I'm quite happy that you joined me around this time, Shiny, because I'm quite excited to show you Nergigante. He is, as you might have noticed by the giant fuck-all statue that I had, one of my favorite monsters, if not my favorite monster. Either him or Bishatten, but I think he might still have a little edge over Bishatten, just because he's so goddamn cool. You'll see, you'll see. Shiny tastes bye, by the way, honey.
Oh, cute. Thank you. Bye.
Ah, look at them. And this is Nergigante, those little red bastards. No, those are just Gajalaka running away scared. Those are little psychopaths that usually take down everything, but even Nergigante has even them scared. And there he comes. Here he comes. Oh yeah. There he is. Thank you. Look at him. That's an Elder Dragon. Nergigante, also titled as the Elder Dragon. The other Elder Dragons tremble. That makes other Elder Dragons tremble. That's a cool thing lore-wise when it comes to Nergigante, is literally an Elder Dragon that only feasts on other Elder Dragons. Like literally, his entire life is hunting down Elder Dragons. And there's just something cool about that. Aha! Mounted ya! Also, he has a pretty sweet music track in my opinion. Very bombastic. Come on now! I will knock you down a peg. Boom! There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3! Oh! I want that head wounded yesterday! Come on. Yes! Knocked you over. And the funny thing about Nergigante's mechanics is, you might have noticed he just grew out with spikes. You kind of need to destroy spikes before they can harden and turn black, because if that happens, he gets his ultimate move. It's kind of a race against time and an aggro race. The more aggro, he's very aggressive, and so do you have to be, otherwise he's just going to rip you to shreds. Hello, big boy! You might not want to grow out the spikes on your head though, because those are the ones I'm going for first as a hammer main. Oh god. Careful now, careful now. Ah, it's the dragon treasure. So I also need to break them on the head as well though, because otherwise I will have a way harder time. And, oh god. Healing, where's my healing? Okay, I think he grew the spikes on one of his wings. Oh, both of his wings and one arm as well. So let's see if he's going to get his ultimate move. Or if and I'm on him again. Okay, that's good because I can knock him over again, but also bad because it kind of gives him a couple extra seconds to harden his spikes. Let's see how it goes. One of us is going to win here, Nergigante, and it's going to be me. Me. No one else but me. Oh god, and they are black. Alright, so that's a problem, that's a problem. Okay, if his head spikes are blackened already, I think I'm going for the wings. Come on, I can break the wings. Nope, I cannot break them wings. Ow. Ah, there we go. That's what I want to see. So oh, and he's hardened the other wing as well. Okay, mean I have weakened the head already, so I think we still do some decent damage there. Ow, god. That one hurt. That one hurt. Oh, are you shooting out spikes as well, or is it only with Ruin and Nergigante? Okay, you don't do that. So, okay, most of your spikes are black already, except for the wing that I've just broken. Can't see a second arm right now. Okay, so the arm is still not black as well, but he is throwing out the spikes on them. Papa! Ah, okay. Big boy. He looks so much cooler once his spikes are grown out and blackened, in my opinion. Hey, I broke something. I've broken horn off. Not the spike, but the horn. Whoopa. Ow, 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 damage. I probably shouldn't do this with bad armor, but going fine so far. Going fine so far. Could be going a lot worse so far. And let's sharpen up It's time to sharpen up. I love the Nergigante fight so much. It took me a while until I finally understood the mechanics of him, but I do like it with the switching of his target zones and stuff like that. Ooh, oh yes, come here, big boy. Yes, yes, you know where you have to go, big boy. Oh. Can you come over here in time? Yes! Crushed you! Okay, can I... Oh my god, there are way too many hard spikes on you already. And... Hey, knocked you over. Pretty sure he is going to get his ultimate move before I can get any more spikes on his body. Oh no, I actually managed to still break the black spike. Oh. Oh shit, he's going for the ultimate. Shit, shit, shit! Ooh, wow, 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 wow. And yeah, there's his ultimate. Fearsome dive bomb. It resets all of his spikes back there, but if you get hit by that, you are pretty much dead. I think that's a fair way of putting it. I don't... It's probably possible to survive it. Can I get to your head, please? Am I on your head? Yes, I am. Are you going to manage to hit a wall from here? No, nope, that's too far away. Alright, I tried. Oh, but I shot your other horn off. Alright, that works for me. Boo! Oh, wait, no boo. No boo. Weaken the tail, even though I cannot cut it. Every extra we hit zone helps. Okay, yeah, you're not reacting to that. Hey, but you're reacting to that. And you know what? You will react to this one as well. Okay, maybe you won't. Who am I to judge? He doesn't look as good anymore once you broke his horns off, but to be fair, if you broke a couple of bones out of my face, I would probably not look as handsome anymore either. Oh, and ow! I was hoping I would have spaced this right. Oh god. Yes, yes, give me the healing here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Big boy! Ooh, knocked you out. Ow, and you knocked me right back down again. Oh no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Careful now. Okay, so he has a lot of spikes already again. None of them have hardened yet, but there's just a lot of them right now. Okay, let's see. Can I... Oh, and my cat is dead. How dare you put your dirty hand on my cat? Hey, okay, and let's see if we can get the arm as well. Could of course do more knockout damage right now, but I think if we have the chance to break it... Ow, 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 ow. A little counter hit there. I think he's getting out again. Oh, and he's already limping. Where do you think you're limping off to, huh? Where do you think you're going? Alright, this is going quite easy so far. I mean, I am a veteran of this game after all, so I guess this probably looks a lot easier than it actually is. Because back when I originally played through this game, he walled me hard. Like, Jesus Christ, I had no chance. I did have to farm up an entire new set of gear, and even then, it took me a while to finally beat him. Oh god, he's doing for the dive bomb! I thought I had a little more time until that happened, but nope, I didn't. Ow, ow, ow. And where's my mega potion? Oh jeez, okay. Are you trying to get it away? You know what? You can try to escape even further if you really want to. Ah yes, the ledge! The best of spots to be at when you're playing a hammer. Oh god, you're too far away from my ledge. Okay, fair enough. Stop roaring at me. Bad anger management, that's what you have. Okay, let's see. Can we kill him before he reaches his little hideout? That was... Ow! Ow! My life! Oh god. No! No, 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 no. Okay, I'm almost out of mega potions, but... Oh god. I thought you were done here. Ow! Oh, I wanted for my healing wasp. But it was a trap. It was a trap all along. Ow! What? Where do you think... Oh, Nergigant, you don't want to challenge me here. You're challenging me at the slope! No one can beat the hammer at the slope. Ah, yeah. Very wise of you to run away. That's your only chance of survival. I mean, you're not going to survive, let's be real here. But you have a better chance to survive when you're not fighting near the slope. It is where I am at my strongest after all. So, come on now, big guy. Are you going to sleep? Nope, you're just... Okay, maybe you will be going to sleep. Oh, we're not fighting in this area after all? You're done with this area? Alright, fair enough. Would have been another very stylish location to fight you in, but I guess we're fighting you at the nest. That leaves us with one more zone. Ah, God, I love this fight so much. Ruin and Gigante is definitely the harder version of the two, just because he's not as reliant on his spikes getting stronger. But I still like base Gigante a little more, because I do remember how intimidating that dive bomb was back in the day. That's the whole thing. I do remember a time where the second he roared and went up into the sky literally made my heart stop. Well, not literally, but figuratively. So, big boy. Okay, it seems like your spikes have hardened already, so I don't really think that there's a good spot to hit you. I think I'm going for your wings. Wakey wakey, Nergigante! And there you go. And instant dive bomb. We love to see it. Up, 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 up. Alright, there we go. I didn't manage to Superman dive. I accidentally drank a potion. But yeah, that's what I mean. The dive bomb is instant death if you fuck it up. What do you want to talk to me about? Time has come. Oh, yeah. Things, something, Nergigante. There we go. Ah, alright. So, the one time where I accidentally get hit and it's an immediate death. But that's okay, that's okay. The bad thing is now we don't see the epic moment, because that dive bomb is actually a fixed point of the fight. That dive bomb pretty much always happens, because he breaks down the wall behind him and then it looks so cool when he rises from the purple dust and stuff like that. But he got me with that there, so that's fair enough. I probably should not be too leisurely about it, because he can quite easily just one-shot me yet another time and then force me to redo the entire battle. That might happen. That might happen. Ah, we'll see. So far, I'm pretty much in high spirits right now. The only thing I'm not in high spirits about is having to run all this way, because I have not yet unlocked all the other encampments. Where's the next encampment? I think it's down there, isn't it? You know what? Allow me to go down there real quick, just so I get the quest to get the encampment. Over there to the right, isn't it? Yeah.
I think we could build the camp here.
That's it,
Let's ask the head honchos.
And can I get up there? You know what, I'm not sure if I can get up there right now, or if something's blocking it off. So for now, we are going to schmove it and move it. Nergigante, Nergigante. He might have gone back to sleep in the meantime. It is taking me quite some time to get back to him. Also, I'm still out of mega potions, ain't I? No, wait, I still have 2 mega potions left. Don't I have bombs left? Yeah, now that I think about it, if I'm going for another wake-up hit, we're going to bomb him up awake. Yes. Ah, and this time your head is no longer hard. Well then, Nergigante. Let's see how you like me now! Papa! There we go. Kind of exploded myself there a little, but that worked. Oh! Wait, are you going for yet another dive bomb? No, you can't be, right? No, that's not a dive bomb. You are... Oh, okay, now you're... Okay, we are actually seeing it. Look at him. Doesn't it look amazing? And you are quite hard already again. That does sound wrong in any other context, but in this context it is non-sexual, I promise you that. He's hard in a non-sexual kind of way. After all, Nergigante is reproducing asexually, according to a fan theory. By that fan theory, every single one of those spikes kind of carries his genetic material, and every single one of them can grow into another new Nergigante. Alright, you are quite a spiky boy right now. Can I break these spikes? Yes, I can! And I can break your life! Nergigante down! GG, GG. Hey, Nergigante material.
See the Admiral back at camp.
Ah, I love this fight so much. Oh, also allow me to close this real quick because it is getting a little too bright in here. Ah, lovely, just lovely. Anything else that I want to get back here? Any rare resources perhaps? Something I can mine, for example. Oh, I am going to take these footprints, thank you. And yes, you know what, I'm going to take some bones as well while we're at it. I did need some bones anyway, I think for my next hammer upgrade, so getting rare bone stuff is actually quite good. Even though I'm not sure if those are the bones that I need right now. All the bones of summer. Okay, nothing else to get back here. Oh, maybe one more footprint. There we go. Perfect. Hey, and we got an investigation. Don't know if it's an Gigante investigation, but we got an investigation. And now we're coming to the weirdly paced part of the game, in my opinion. Because now it's like, hey, okay, you know what? I'm not talking about the cutscene for now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Ah, want to get rid of me now, did you?
Dragons eating other elder dragons. Wonderful. That clears some things up.
Yeah. We weren't looking at the big picture. Until we came to the new world, how could we know?
Nergigante came here looking for a feast. And he made a real mess of the local ecosystem in the process.
Theory's good.
Now that the problem child's been put to bed, the other elder dragons should revert to their usual behavior. You did good.
Thank you.
So, you ready to go?
Let's move it. Let's move it.
What's wrong?
Handler about to ruin yet another moment.
There's a piece of the puzzle
and
missing.
there we go.
How did this area end up becoming such a hotbed of energy in the first place? Enough energy to lure in a menace like that and convince it to switch habitats doesn't just naturally happen.
Yeah. Where did all the energy come from? That's the question we are going to answer the next time around. Ah, yes. A tracker doing some tracking. Gotta go, sorry sure, but good luck hunting. Hey, nothing to be sorry about, Shiny. I'm happy whenever you drop by, but I know we are living in very different time zones, so please don't say sorry about things like that. I'm going to wrap up after the cutscenes are done anyway, so have a good night then, and I will see you around. Bye! I'll see you on your stream tomorrow, most likely. Ooh, what do we have there? Oh, Resistor. Honestly, it's not the worst level 1 jewel we could have gotten. One shall stand, one shall fall. On the right to take on 8-star assignment, and you can now upgrade your armor even further. To think that I used to have to just craft like really specialized armor to take this monster down at some point, and now I'm just like, oh no, yada yada, and just kill it. How the times do change, how the times do change. So let's see, I think it should probably be at the point of them being like, and now you have to gather tracks for all the other Elder Dragons. And if it is, then this will be the perfect point to wrap up, because then I can just do that before we are streaming next time around, and you don't have to watch me run around for like an hour straight searching for clues.
As you all know, when Nergigante descended into the Elder's recess, it stirred up a veritable hornet's nest. Being that Nergigante feeds on elder dragons, you can imagine that every monster in the recess got spooked. Initially, I thought we could nip this problem in the bud by eliminating Nergigante. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Despite our best efforts, the situation has escalated. Elder dragons fleeing Nergigante's wrath have started invading other areas.
Now we're coming across elder dragon tracks left and right. In the forest, among the wildspire, even in the Rotten Vale. Our team has managed to attribute the tracks to 3 distinct elder dragons so far. Emphasis on so far.
Many of you have crossed paths with elder dragons in the old world. You know the consequences of their cataclysmic power, and you know what dangerous adversaries they make. But no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to.
Fools, I tell ya.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, all right. First things first. I want our field team to start gathering evidence. We need to track down these beasts and pinpoint their exact locations. So I've decided to split you into 3 groups. Field team leader, you'll be heading up the ancient forest investigation. And the Wildspire Waste, that one's yours. As for the Rotten Vale, we'll be needing the 3rd Fleet's help with that one. I'll leave it up to these delegates to decide how to use the field team. Lastly, don't forget to relay your findings to the ecological research team once you've gathered enough evidence. Everyone clear? All right. Dismissed.
And there we go. We actually managed to get to this point. Okay, I'm quite happy that...
Now you're talking.
Well, this keeps getting more interesting. I'd like nothing more than to help you out, but I've got somewhere new I need to be. An old friend told me he's trying to track down a place brimming with energy. There's been a surge in the veins of the earth. He's planning to go and investigate alone. Can't have
Well, there
that.
it is.
Now don't go blabbing about it to anyone else. My old friend would never forgive me if I let this feline out the bag. The veins of the earth are like blood vessels that pump energy underground to reach all the way across the new world. The Everstream too is a part of this system. Suspect the reason the other dragons are still stirring despite Nergigante's disappearance is somehow related to this. Of course, I can't be sure, but I have a gut feeling. Call it Admiral's instinct.
See ya.
Anyway, good luck with things on your end. I'll let you know what we find. Oh, shoot, almost forgot. My old friend also had a message for you too. I'll be waiting in a place beyond where all things converge. Well, his words, not mine. And there... Oh. Alright, so much for that. Investigate the Awoken Elder Dragons! Yes! Speak to the Huntsman, speak to the field leader, and speak to the First Fleet Master. Okay, we will do that, but we will do all these things offline. For now, we are going to wrap it up. Return to the title screen, yes. Save your progress, also yes. So, we are wrapping it up now. We are going to wrap it up for now, though. So, as always, thank you. You know what? I'm just going to switch over to my stream over stream. You know what? Let's do that. Thank you all for joining me as always. It was a good time, it was a fun time, it was a long time, but most of all, it was a time. I will be back tomorrow, don't know with which game yet, maybe more Cult of Lamb, maybe more Monster Hunter World. Right now I kind of like switching back and forth between the 2 games, but for the time being, I'll probably just do whatever I feel like the most. So, let's raid someone, Who are we going to raid? Oh, Olivia is live. You know what? When did I raid alone? Yeah, it's been at least a week since I raided Olivia, so I think that's good. I think we are good to go on that front. So, let's do just that. So, I will see you guys again tomorrow, and until then, I wish you a good rest of your day, and I will see you around. Bye!